I tasted blood. I forgot how good this was. Oh, honey, it's a fucked up world. Can't you see the fun in that? Somebody better hold me back. My God, just do it. I'm so done thinking through it. 'Cause I got bruises, doing something stupid. Oh, honey, it's a fucked up world. You can bet your life on that. Somebody better hold me back. My God, just do it. I'm so done thinking through it. 'Cause I got bruises, doing something stupid. Oh, honey, it's a fucked up world. Can't you see the fun in that? Somebody better hold me back. Oh, baby, that was quite a punch. Can somebody check my pulse? It's been a minute since I tasted blood. I forgot how good this was. Oh, honey, it's a fucked up world. Can't you see the fun in that? Somebody better hold me back. My God, just do it. I'm so done thinking through it. 'Cause I got bruises, doing something stupid. Oh, honey, it's a fucked up world. You can bet your life on that. Somebody better hold me back. My God, just do it. I'm so done thinking through it. 'Cause I got bruises, doing something stupid. Oh, honey, it's a fucked up world. Can't you see the fun in that? Somebody better hold me back. With extra time, I'd like to think I would have done this better. Well, the fact that I could ever fail never crossed my mind. Somewhere out there, hear my demons screaming, now or never. I think I just crossed that line. I'm kinda done with hanging out in bottle service. You confuse me, yeah, you use me, but that's just as well. Hungry people trying to break me make me kinda nervous. Just goes to show that you never can tell. Does everybody live in a dreamland? Is this dreamland all that we know? Swallowing us up in an avalanche and blurring these lines with smoke. They tell me that I should be a real man, but the only thing that I know is that I'll find my way out of this wasteland. 'Cause this wasteland ain't home. With extra time, I could have made up better words and letters. Pale shadows of my heroes help me rule the night. Somewhere out there, hear my people screaming, do it better. I'm just an echo of the things I like. I'm tired of never feeling like I'll serve a purpose. Snow on mirrors, future killers, yeah, just be yourselves. Hungry people always stressing, guess to never surface. Just goes to show that you never can tell. Does everybody live in a dreamland? Is this dreamland all that we know? Swallowing us up in an avalanche and blurring these lines with smoke. They tell me that I should be a real man, but the only thing that I know is that I'll find my way out of this wasteland. 'Cause this wasteland ain't home. we go. I stumble over to a policeman. He says, son, you better get back home. And everybody's laughing at me now, from their faces covered in snow. I'm trying to be the best I can be now. They say make it something we know. Does everybody live in a dreamland? Is this dreamland all that we know? Swallowing us up in an avalanche and blurring these lines with smoke. They tell me that I should be a real man, but my pride will be the first thing to go. I gotta get out of this wasteland, 'cause this wasteland ain't
Yes, you're very quite tough, always having bad luck. You think you're going crazy, look up, there's a new life waiting. Your head's buried in the sand, you've been dealt the wrong hand. Can't imagine how you feel, only you know that it's real. Don't look back, just carry on, carry on, carry on. Don't look back, just carry on, carry on, carry on. Because you are stronger. Yes, you are stronger. Because you are stronger. Yes, you are stronger. Yes, you're very quite tough, always having bad luck.
I wish you guys a wonderful good morning. How's everyone doing? Happy Friday. God, today I'm tired. No, actually not. Wow, today a lot of people play Diablo. Guys, when are you finally level 100? Oh, not many people online in WoW right now. Jesus Christ. Ugh. Selaf, I wish you a wonderful good morning. How are you doing? Ace and Yamios are here as well, and Penguin and Narod is here. Morgan. Drapsat and Costin is here. Kaios, good morning. Sorry, I'm too tired right now to read the viewer list. Good morning. Charif, how are you doing today? You're playing Guardian Druid? Damn. Guardian Druid is cool. You're a tank, you get a lot of invites. Guardian Druid is not considered too bad right now. You only press 1 or 2 buttons. Best of Neighborhood Wars. Ooh, that's gonna be great. Wait, Blacktail Studio Uncut. Let me scrap to that really quick. Probably don't know but how I get Prophetic Twilight stuff on my Onyx ring. Go into the vault. What is happening here? Ooh. Daily Dose, Best of Neighborhood Wars. That's gonna be great. How? How is this age restricted? Oh god, really? Oh god, please. The fuck? You wanna know why this would be age restricted? What the fuck? We had Summer Game Fest yesterday. And I actually waited personally to look into it. So we look all together. Was this a 2D game? Dude, I never played Prince of Persia, never. But why is the graphic style so comic-y? Oh, and it's 2D. Why is this a remake? Because I never played Prince of Persia, I have no idea. It's a remake? Why is it in comic style and why is it 2D? Prince of Persia, The Lost Crown. In 20 years it releases. Wait, you're telling me they also cannot count? Wait, what? Battlefield 1, 2, 3. I forgot the numbers. You know, you get what I'm saying, right? I'm too tired. You get what I'm saying. Windows 95, 98, 2000, 7, 8, 10. This is a remake now, right? Because I'm pretty sure we are over the point of 1, right? What do you mean Mortal Kombat 1? That is... No, it's not the new Fortnite season. No, this is not the Diablo 4 Game Pass. AKA Battle Pass. More 2D games. But hey, look, Mortal Kombat is nice. I'm playing it not quite a bit, but frequently. Was a good game when you go to the boys. Like FIFA. Protector of Earthrealm, nice. Sorry, is anyone into Mortal Kombat that much that you're like, yeah? Because I have no idea what I'm looking at. Is this just old generic Mortal Kombat footage? Is it like what am I don't know what I'm looking at. Is it new characters right now, or is it just... Like, imagine they would present you guys FIFA. Hopefully we don't see FIFA today, because if they show gameplay of FIFA... If they show FIFA today, and show gameplay, it would look like FIFA 99, right? It's normal rate today, yeah. That's why I'm really questioning what I'm looking at. I will tank with you. Ooh. Is this the reason why this video was age restricted? Like the Diablo trailer, right? A lot of gore. Yo, Coco, how you doing? Look at the crowd, it's like, woo! Oh, wait. What? Pre-order now to get Chang Tsung and beta access. Oh, no. Does it mean that we're gonna have Mortal Kombat now with in-game shop and you can buy yourself characters? Like in League of Legends, for example. Oh no. Doing great, Cocos. Okay, now we're coming to the point. There you go. That's where my money is. That's where my money is. Where's my money? Where's my money? You can already? "2013. Meow. Come on, more hype in the crowd. What is wrong with you? It looks amazing. It looks amazing. If Path of Exile 2 is looking like this, I'm done with WoW as soon as this releases. I saw the trailer though, but yeah, that's all we get. It's also a logo reveal. It was more of a logo reveal, but we already know that it's gonna be amazing. It's gonna look amazing as well. Yep. Find out more during the ExileCon next month. Meow. Okay, now it's getting boring again. Like we had Mortal Kombat, Prince of Persia, Street Fighter. Am I just like not interested in the like? Am I weird for not being absolutely interested in these games? Gaming games, fighting games. Like, is any one of you actively playing like Street Fighter right now or Mortal Kombat? You say console targeted. I say arcade targeted. Wait, let me restart. Let me restart Reno. I don't see sub badges. Errol, how you doing? It's Nicolas Cage in Dead by Daylight. Wow. I mean, I get Dead by Daylight though. Listen to the crowd. Some of them are laughing, some of them are like clapping. What's happening? You're telling me that this is the... Okay, you're telling me Street Fighter 6 gets 50 seconds. Half of Exile gets a minute 30. Mortal Kombat is getting like a whole 7-minute segue. And now we're talking about new games, right? And now we're talking almost 7 minutes with Nicolas Cage. A new skin for Dead by Daylight. Damn, Dead by Daylight has to be a very good game. Okay, let's not. Wow, there's a lot of things happening. What the fuck? Fortnite, that's a Fortnite. Okay, not spoiler. No spoiler. Okay. Wait, what did it say? PlayStation VR 2 required. Mate, don't get me wrong. I understand some shooters are sometimes very fun. Sure. All of you guys played Left 4 Dead, like once or twice with your friends, right? Many of you guys played Call of Duty or Battlefield at some point. But take the fight to VR. Only like slight claps in the crowd. Damn, any donation goalers for this? Does anyone want to buy this for me? How are you today, Scruffy? I'm tired. How are you, Robin, today? I mean, look, don't get me wrong. I've been thinking about such a monitor for a long time. If I could ever buy that. If I could ever buy that, right? First of all, I could never buy it, but of course, let people dream, right? Is this really worth it, though? Instead of like having free monitors? It's not nice, really? Like, it needs to replace like free monitors. Look, this is what I mean about shooters. No matter what it is. Zombies or, I don't know, Nazis on... What is this? What is the name of that thing? You need a good PC for that, for such amount of... Surely. Especially... Okay, look. I'm still rocking a 60... Okay, let's continue playing this, because I don't know, right? I still rock 60 Hertz monitors. And I know that's pretty bad, but having such a monitor for like also 240 Hertz, it's, yeah. Obviously, I mean, if you buy a monitor for like $1,000, that's probably a $1,000 plus monitor, right? Then you probably also gotta have a good PC, though. Right? It's like buying a Lamborghini, but only having enough money for cloth seats. Instead of like the leather seats. Or people that buy a 4090 graphics card, a 4090 for 2,000, but they have not enough money to buy a power supply that is strong enough for it. Right? It's so weird. Surely. Because a 2K 144 Hz monitor is the play. Wanna blame me? What? No. What? Wait, what? No. 2,500 on eBay. Huh? Normal rate today, Lone Wolf, yeah. I lost my train of thought. I'm too tired. The like the important thing that for me to notice is how the crowd is cheering. Right? How the crowd is cheering up. Seems like the crowd that sits there likes Sonic. And look, in comparison to the Prince of Persia thing that we saw, I totally get along this being like 2D, right? Multiplayer Sonic. Ay, Dios mío. There you go. How do I get low on rep once I've done all quests in a weekly event? I have only world quests and rares left. Oh, chat, that's a good question. If the man has done his event, the weekly event, and done all quests, what can he do? Get more rep. Events and world quests. Okay. There you go. Okay, wow, Sonic, yay. Oni-chan, raise your hand if you're gonna play this. Yep, that's what I thought. Exactly. I'm getting old. I don't know. I watched a little bit of Kaisernet. I watched a little bit Kaisernet looking into it. And of course he's 21 years old. Of course he's hyped for everything, right? He's going crazy. I personally am like, ugh, where's the new WoW expansion?
What is this? Is this a mobile game? Oh wow, I'm translucent. So this is the game that other people on Twitch yesterday have been already playing the demo of, right? I saw Asphand and XQC yesterday playing this already. It should not make background sound, sorry. Final Fantasy. Look, if this was Guess the Game, I say Final Fantasy. Oh yeah, you see the dude right here with the white hair? Final Fantasy. He just fucked him up with an umbrella. Rise of P.
Yes. So this is what people were already playing the demo yesterday, right? Final Fantasy. You see this picture of Final Fantasy. World of Warcraft. See the Scorpions? World of Warcraft. Vol'dun, right? From BFA. Boom. In Vol'dun from BFA in Unreal Engine 7, right? Boom. There you go. You saw the Scorpions. Or maybe not World of Warcraft. Borderlands. Oh, I get that Dragon Ball reference right there. But it's probably the same. You're gonna enjoy and play it as much as you did Borderlands. I think a lot of people played Borderlands maybe once or twice with their boys. So it has the same charm and appeal for me at least as like Borderlands. When you're hanging with the boys and boys and then you're wondering, what could we play? And then one of the boys are saying, yeah, why don't we play Sandland? And then you're gonna answer, Halt's Maul simpel, du Glatze. Right? I could picture this as a conversation about that game though. At least better than any other game yet. Like, look, they would get me for sure if they would Wait, is this... What is happening here? Wasn't this Stray? The cat? This is... Final Fantasy, Game of Thrones. No Man's Sky. I'm just trying to guess the game at this point. It's Game of Thrones? Genshin Impact, Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy. Warhammer. I mean, no wonder the gaming industry is suffering currently because, I mean, at least for me, nothing can convince me. Like, if you would tell me this is Ashes of Creation, a new MMO that lets me grind a lot and spend a lot of time in, cool. Only the witch thing caught your eye. Witchfire. Sound? Hello, is sound broken? Imagine Summer Game Fest themselves getting copyright striked for using the sound of the gameplay trailer of, what is this? Warhaven. I remember this game actually. I do remember this. That's something that a lot of streamers did play actually. That's why they also showed it. Left. Pummel Party Knockoff? Yeah. More like Fall Guys. It was Dying Light though. That was Dying. Hello? Never. I never did play Crash Bandicoot. I never did. I'm sorry. I actually never did. Yo, Samsung paid a lot, dude. Yo, Samsung, you paid a lot. Alan Wake 2, who's this? Thank you. Okay, Alan Wake is at least something that you guys played, right? Wait, what did it say? Gameplay not final represents a game in development. So at least like Alan Wake is very familiar by the name. I'm not a console player, so I'm lacking the experience of it. Resident Evil. Oh, sorry. I thought we were still playing Guess the Game. Resident Evil. Totally normal. Wait, jump scare in 5, 4, 3. Wait, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Jump scare incoming for sure. You already know. Dude, I'm falling asleep. Chill. Pre-order now. That is Warhammer 40. No, I don't know. I never played Warhammer. But I heard so much about it. Because I remember that Warhammer is gigantic, right? The franchise is gigantic, right? Right. If Warhammer and Dead Space had a baby together, my brother's favorite game, tell me, is he also collecting the figurines? Like, I think Warhammer has also something to do with tabletop games, right? At least I remember my local Pokemon card store, the typical card stores, always having things like that, right? Warhammer 42 2? What is the name of it? How many? Warhammer, there's a 2, Space Marine, Warhammer 40,000. Who? Okay, okay, what do we have here? I like it being so pixelated though, but tell me, what's happening? Okay. My potatoes. We're the warriors who built this town. Yes, Your Grace. Snowfall. Okay, no, never mind. Yo, Broly, how you doing? Call of Duty. Battlefield. No, that's look at that here, boys. First of all, Troggy, this rule is getting removed. The new rules on Twitch getting removed on 1st of July. Second of all, it's about branded content that you are paid for. I'm not paid for. Right? The terms of service have been stating that you don't need to comply with any of these rules if it's your own website or your own product. A bad name. Battlefield. Toxic Commando. Okay, at least someone needs to type me a toxic email for that as well. There you go. Sorry, am I getting old or is every time this type of shooter the same? Left 4 Dead with better graphics. Yeah, it's Left 4 Dead. John Carpenter's. Who? Like, who? Okay, okay, this is something I know by the name. That is something you played, right? Come on, some of you guys played Baldur's Gate. Let's go. Baldur's Gate voice acting. Voice acting simulator. Look, I can also voice act 18 naked cowboys in the showers at Ram Ranch. 18 naked cowboys wanna be fucked. Cowboys in the showers at Ram Ranch on their knees sucking cowboy cocks. Look, I'm doing great, right? Okay. This is the thing, right? This is not a big deal, right? So this was the thing that I already watched yesterday with Kaiser not watching. Because that was probably the big deal, right? Okay, I would get motion sickness at this point. That's interesting fighting. That's Superman almost. Are we getting a trailer? Yeah, there we're getting a trailer. There you go. No, we're not getting a trailer. Be greater together. He's like, yeah, you go ahead, continue developing. No early access game, please. Cyberpunk. Pokemon! Wait, it was literally Zekrom. Pokemon from Wish.com! Dude, those are literally... Oh my god, that is literally Pokemon from Wish.com. God of War. Piplup. Salamence? Yeah, please don't applause for that, sorry. What was that? A Mortal Kombat MMORPG. Genshin Impact with Unreal Engine. Sekiro 2. Black Desert Online with Unreal Engine. I'm so bad at guess the game, dude. Almost. What? I can't read that. Black Desert Land of the Morning Light. Wait, what? Dude! Yes! I'm so good at guess the game. What the fuck? Minecraft. Oh no. What? Lord of the Minecraft. Minecraft of Rings. Ironforge. Ironforge. Return to Moria. Okay, Samsung. Yes. Okay, Samsung. I buy the whole company. It's okay. Oh my god, mobile games. Final Fantasy Mobile. Oh my god, look at the FPS. Final Fantasy. Oh yeah. Battle Pass? Battle Pass. Shop Simulator 2. Legendario. Final Fantasy, there you go. Oh, I have no analogy. I feel like personally, I need games that I grind. Right? Something like Ashes of Creation would have been nice. Like a new MMO, that would have been nice to see. Everyone forgot also about Blizzard. Blizzard did announce they're creating a survival game, right? Like that was like a year or two ago when they announced they're gonna be creating a survival game. I'm waiting for that too. Something like The Forest, for example, but just as in somewhat Blizzard style. That could be cool, but Sekiro 2. Okay, at this point I'm getting bored a lot. Catch me or not. Subnautica 2. Hi Stan. Yeah, Subnautica 2. I would love to see a game like The Witness, right? Give me The Witness 2. Or, as I said, a grinding game. Like Path of Exile. That was a grinding game. That is a grinding game. That's what floats my boat. I mean, hopefully there's nothing floating this guy's boat. Otherwise, he fucked. Ugh. And okay, okay. What did I really expect to not see Call of Duty today? Does anyone of you actively play Call of Duty though? Probably Xelaf is. What am I looking at? This is a skin pack or new map. I used to a lot, not necessarily much right now. Oh, Percy, how you doing? It's a new locate. What does a location mean? A new map? Season 4. What? It's a Pride Month Xbox. Right now. Oh no, please. Okay, okay, stop. What the fuck is Marvel Snap? Yay! Look what the first thing they're implementing. Battle Pass. A Marvel, yeah, that's a Marvel card game for phone with a lot of Battle Pass. Battle Pass, Battle Pass, Battle Pass, Battle Pass. Battle Pass? Oh my god, imagine Hearthstone. Imagine Hearthstone with a card like this. In the beginning of the match, each player destroys their deck. Boom, bloop. Game over. Uh, what am I looking at? Yeah, it's a card game. What do we have here? King Arthur's Legends Rise. I'm sorry, I'm falling asleep. Borderlands. Take Overwatch. Wayfinder. Okay. Did that type of graphic look nice, though? That looks nice. A game like this, very soothing for the eyes. Huh? Unreal editor for Fortnite. Stellaris? What? Are we Star Trek Infinite? Oh, please no. Oh no, if I could clone myself, I would have a lot of sex though. I would marry myself. What about like multitasking? Uh-huh. That looks like something. I like the camera angle. That's already something. Mobile game. For me, yet best looking game from today. Pff, I don't I don't care. Yes, Survival Hunting. We did kill Zakharov yesterday. Dude, what happened to Fortnite? Yep, way too many tries. We're gonna talk about this today because I need to find like a solution to prevent this from happening, though. Because it's not enjoyable for anyone who's playing it. We're gonna talk about it later, though. I think this is the last game we're gonna look into right now. It's Fortnite. It's yeah, whatever. Thank you. Wait, what? Okay, there you go. Again, a game that people are gonna like, right? Another Final Fantasy VII. I don't understand Final Fantasy. I don't understand. I don't understand the order. Like, did they start with Final Fantasy 20 and then went backwards? I don't understand Final Fantasy. This is the second Final Fantasy VII that we see today. The second. How does that make sense? Chickens. Look at all those chickens. I gotta be honest, like this sword that he has is super iconic though, isn't it? Wait, she's still a Turk? What? Was that Andrew Tate? Yeah, maybe. Turkish Andrew Tate. There you go. And that's how they're ending. Full presentation of Summer Game Fest 2023. Ooh, that was a lot. Oh, God, that was a lot. It was like an hour. It was an hour. Hour. What? Wait, I thought the kid is outside. I thought the kid is outside. Holy shit. I thought the kid is outside. Just stay, the dad is saying. Meow. Uh-oh, they're gonna... Oh, we gonna... The revenge is coming. Revenge is coming. A turtle made it to the water! Oh, the cycle of life can be cruel. Oh. Okay. Oh, cats. Oh God, please not. Dude, you're outside, chill. Oh. Huh? That video was backwards. Wait, what? Wait, what happened? Oh no, that tree. Oh, the tree was knocked off. Okay, I understand. That's a large tree to be knocked off, though. But it fits in so perfectly. Damn. That's a very large robot, though. A what? An eye? A what? Doggy. How are you getting... Oh, okay, I understand that eye thing. Okay, okay. Yeah, I understand.
How are you getting sparks each week? Rue doing the rep quest?
No, I just don't do anything. I just go into a dungeon and we're gonna watch Neighborhood Wars tomorrow. It's enough for now. No, I just don't do anything. I just go into a dungeon and get my thing there, my half spark. I'm gonna be always 1 week later than everyone else, but yeah. I mean, for example, the one from this week right here, you don't need to farm anywhere, right? They like, we crafted an item last week, right? So we can craft the next item on Wednesday, right? So what I do is, why would I do it right now? Like it sounds to me so stupid to me to go ahead right now and farm reputation that I don't want to do. I just wait a week until I drop it in the Mythic Plus, right? If I really want to be on time on a Wednesday crafting items, I wait every 2 weeks to do reputation. I wait every 2 weeks. And I just do a dungeon in the meantime. Not in the meantime, but then after 2 weeks I do a dungeon, get a half spark, and you know what I mean, right? Good morning, sunshines. Good morning, sunshines. Helly, good morning. Hey, Samuels, James, Lomo, Robin, good morning. Sailor, Brawly, Troggy and Penguin Survival Hunting, good morning. Mounty and Percy, Morgan and Madden, good morning. Lagerball and Jaeger. It's Dad's, good morning. Glaser Petro and Freaky, Errol and Drapsnet, Costin and Coco, Sharif and Caius, Anzua, good morning. I think I need to poop. I don't know. I don't know. Been probably eating too many. I've been probably eating too many chocolate croissants yesterday. That's when we have holidays, but France does not have holidays, and all the people in my state drive over to France and go shopping. And of course, because we have no culture, we're bringing a lot of baguettes, croissants, fromage. Actually, my dad bought croissants, baguettes, and fromage. I know fromage just means cheese, but he actually bought cheese though. What a stereotype. Yeah, my guts do hurt, so I do. I do. Can I leave you guys alone with Neighborhood Wars for 15 minutes and you self-entertain yourself? Oh, no. Okay, now everything is good again. Hmm. Never mind, I think I can do a dungeon before that. I just take the 40 before you're on the item level. Okay, wait, no, I don't. Oops. No, I don't. Wait, what did it say? Neighborhood was so good. Oh, I think Neighborhood was too tough. I don't dare. I think Neighborhood Wars is too tough. Be right back. The camera so you guys know that I'm streaming actually. Okay, never mind. Never mind, never mind. And I don't. Suddenly, everyone has to go to the toilet. Of course, of course. Suddenly, everyone. Of course. Of course. Yes, we did kill Zakharov yesterday, yeah. Yep. But I mean, we reduced the group down very, very much. After 3 hours, yes. As I said, we're gonna be talking about this. I need to find a solution for this. For this to not take 3 hours. Look at the amount of wipes. This is a new record. This is a new record. Of wiping on Zakharov. We were like 19 people at the end. Hi, Hallie. Don't bring every garbage player. Look, out of those 30 people, there were like, we did like 30 people and 40 randoms, right? Because of course there are gonna be a lot of. Wait, let's hop into a dungeon first, and then we're gonna talk about this. Let me respec really quick. Let me respec really quick. Let me hop into a 20 Neltarus. Let's do that first. And then we can talk about that. It's nothing bad. I need to find a solution of how can we prevent this from happening for 3 hours. Also, how do we deal with people not wanting to deal with the bombs? Guys, we're looking for 1 deeps and 1 here. Just assign people. No, look. Wait. No. Let's first of all build a group up. Let's hop into Neltarus and we talk about it. Do we kill ads with chains? Yeah, of course we do. Do we bring a warlock if he's demo? Is he demo? No. He not demo. What is a strong single target blaster though? If you wanna come, then come, Medane. Oh, Mounty's here. Let's bring Mounty. Trinket. Come. Can everyone go for heal spec? Okay. Alright, guys, yesterday, Raid, Zakharev. Was cool, was fun. Especially the first run was insanely cool. We wiped 3 times and killed Zakharev. We formed another group. Guys, it's gonna be a longer topic because there's so much happening and I really need a solution for this because it's new for me. It's new for me doing Zakharev raids like this. And I definitely need a solution. And we just need to become better. The first issue that we had, of course, that's why we also always do a channel point prediction for this, is enchants consumables. I hope it doesn't sound toxic, but I do not understand. That's all I can say. I do not understand. How do people even like play the game by having not a single enchant on their gear? There were people yesterday in the raid. we had an evoker. And he was missing cloak, chest, braces, pants, boots, ring, weapon enchant. He had not a single enchant on his gear. He also did not join Discord. Do you guys I am unfair? Do you guys think I am unfair? Do you think I'm not giving enough people enough chances for people to join Discord and enchant their gear? Do I need to increase that? Like, in my opinion, yes, we did, Lone Wolf. Because in my opinion, every time we invite one new player into the group, I post my copy pasta with Discord link, and it says, join Discord, and make sure you have all, in caps lock, all, enchants, consumables, and Vantus rune. Failing to comply will lead into a kick. And this has been then posted for more than 10 times in chat. Right? That takes more than like 20 times typing it, because every new player that joins, I post that macro. The Evoker was not joining Discord. He was also not enchanting himself. And then after, as Yami was saying, waiting 30 minutes, almost 30 minutes, for the person to get his thing done, he was not happy that I kicked him out afterwards. I kicked him, and then the infamous whispers coming, question mark? Why kick, question mark? Inf, bro. I'm more strict than Wood to do, in my opinion, but not saying it's bad. I didn't have Vantus or all enchants in his runs, but I was back in Shadowlands. Yeah, I have no idea how he's handling this. I have no idea. That's true. I really have no idea. Yeah, no. Like, look, Lone Wolf, you're absolutely right. As soon as we are in the run, we wipe like 1 or 2, 3 times, and then we re-invite people. I'm not looking into that enchanting rule anymore, right? Unless, and this happened yesterday, unless I find a player that is again missing every single enchant and he's like a DPS, right? When I like, we're already like running it for like an hour. Molten Elemental, no interrupt. Oh no. Molten Elemental is gonna destroy us. One interrupt. Oh, this one. This kills us, guys. Oh, kills us. Don't stun it though. Dear Paladins. The fuck? Don't stun it in Sanguine. And surely if like we're in the need of replacing a DPS, and suddenly I realize when I invite a DPS that he has not a single enchant, then of course I go ahead and say like, okay, sorry, no, never mind. Bye, mate. I don't know, I don't want to sound toxic, but I need to say it clearly. It's unbelievable to me how people are looking for free handouts. In my opinion, if you don't care for your character, if you don't want to equip your character, you don't want to like make sure that you can perform to the best you can, why would I care about you? That is my take. I think it's just like carelessness. That's what I think it is. It's carelessness. People do not care. Like, missing every single enchant is crazy. Just invite better players. Yeah, wait. Yemios was saying the same thing. I gonna give an answer to that as well. But it's just like, I don't think I'm unfair, and I think I'm very reasonable, giving people enough time, enough notice that they should join Discord, and they need to comply with having enchants and consumables. It's just crazy to me that so many people are missing it, and then they are angry about it. But Lone Wolf, you're right. Like, when we're already on the run and we are replacing people, then I will not look into the enchant stuff. Then I will not look into the enchant stuff. To the topic, just invite better players. Look, the people that were removed yesterday from the group, people that were removed, I'm not fully sure, but you can probably look into that again. I'm not fully sure. But most people that join have like 435 to 440 item level. I'm also not sure exactly how much experience they had in normal, but I think like most people had normal experience. Right? So if I invite someone with 440 item level, normal clear experience, and he is missing 8 out of 8 enchants, what am I going to do about this? Like, what is my solution to this? We're talking about a lot of random people. Instant bye-bye? I mean, yeah, there are instant bye-bye, but the question is, how can we improve our way of handling this? No, don't take. Austin, why do you kill our healer? Keep in mind that a sorry is not helping us. Like the raid yesterday. All of those individual players saying sorry, that's cool. It doesn't help us. Gotta be honest, like, a sorry does not bring us further. Like, I need a way, first and foremost, to improve how we start faster. Right? I invite a lot of players, and I think that that's totally normal. It takes some time to find the setup, right? That we can start with. And I think that everyone is okay with that, right? That's totally normal for a group. We need to figure out, like, how we're gonna start, right? Totally normal. Then we're gonna start, then we do a 5-minute break. After the 5-minute break, we're gonna do the Discord call. We look who is in Discord or not. That's already problematic. But I don't think there's any way to improve on this. Right? It's just like, players don't care. It's totally normal that we have to wait for one person joining Discord. We need to do this Discord, like, look through who is in Discord. And, yeah, it's, like, there's nothing we can do about this, right? Now, today's normal, Sharif. This Discord thing, like, I think there is no way to improve this. I think yesterday we did already a great job by just ready checking, making sure everyone is here. And then, like in sports class, just quickly looking for everyone to be here, giving me a plus in chat. Boom. Best way we can do it. I think we can also use a second chain, maybe. As long as we have, like, 3 chains for the next trash pack, that's gonna be fine. Where's this dude evading? There's a bird evading. I don't know where and how. Oh, healer's offline. Oh, he's back. So the Discord thing, I think, like, we're already doing good. Just need to be speedrunning it a little bit better, but next time, but hey. Then removing people. Right? Failing to be in Discord. After that, a long time, out. Right? Then explaining the boss. Looking into the chance again, like giving the people why we explain the boss. Again, another additional 2, 3, 4 minutes time to do that. I just pulled them immediately because we're gonna add them anyway. Right, everyone who has a chain free, uses a chain, please. Everyone is stacked. Let's go, chains. Our healer is not using chains, right? Dude, this song while I literally feel my poop coming. Okay. Oh. I'm pregnant. I feel it coming. So definitely making sure that we improve on this in the future. So yesterday, I'll give you an example. It was, I think, a 437 heal shaman. Give you an example. Or maybe the people that haven't seen it yesterday. This is an example. It was a 437 heal shaman. Oh yeah, Hellraiser. I think so too. I think so too. Right? Remember the story from the recent hunter that went so crazy about me? Look. he joined the group after me kicking him out that did not look for enchants or any consumables or anything. He wiped for 2 hours. 2 hours on the first boss. I feel like, yeah, as long as we're successful, we continue moving forward with that. I'm just thinking about like how to improve that further. How to find ways to even improve this and save some time. Because the big part of it coming soon. Right? We just like the most important part we need to improve on is while we are doing the boss. Right now we're just talking about the start of the raid, right? Yesterday we had a shaman. I think he was 437 item level. He was missing enchants. He was missing Vantus rune. He was missing flasks. For everyone who wasn't here yesterday and didn't see that. The time was over. The 5 minutes was over of him getting enchants. I told him, mate, this is your last chance. While I'm explaining the boss, go ahead and get your enchants. He went ahead, got his enchants. Comes back. I do a ready check. I want to pull the boss. I see he doesn't have a Vantus rune. I'm like, mate, where's your Vantus rune? Oh shit, I forgot. He goes again to Valdraken. Gets a Vantus rune. I was like, okay, my patience is already on my limit. I would usually say that, but it's a lie. That's the spoiler. It's a lie. My patience is not on its limit. Then I pull the ready check again. See, oh, he has a Vantus rune. I'm like, okay, mates, everyone else, we waited long enough. We waited long enough. Let's go ahead and pull the boss. Make sure you gotta use your flask. Now we waited long enough. Your flasks were already running out. Make sure you use your flask. Meow. Mate didn't have a flask. He missed enchants, he missed Vantus runes, and he missed flasks. And I was like, okay. Now or never. I give you 1 minute. If you're not here in 1 minute, I will throw you out. He was back in a minute. He was back in a minute. With a flask. After teleporting 3 times after giving him enough time to get his thing sorted out. I do ready check. I see he doesn't have a flask. I inspect him. I see him having a flask from Wrath of the Lich King. Haze, you might want to bubble. I don't know what's happening, but you might want to bubble. Right? He has a Wrath the Lich King flask. After letting us wait 3 times already for fixing enchants, fixing Vantus rune, and then he fixed his flask by buying a Wrath of the Lich King flask. Like, are you kidding me? Look, a friend of mine is always telling me, Scruffy, guys, I tell you exactly, like, it's the dude that's a little bit too drunk sometimes, right? Just as context, so maybe you remember who I'm talking about. Guys. This dude is telling me all the time, Scruffy, I cannot understand how all of these cocksuckers that are joining your stream, joining your raid and dungeons, are not giving you anything in return for the fact what you're doing for them. A boost through a 20 is 350 gold. It's 20 euros. It's a WoW token. He does not understand the fact that people just join, say, any weekly keys, smiley face? Can I join, please, pinkies, please? Then they're getting hard carried. They're not even getting hard carried, right? I'm just saying what he is saying, right? I'm only referring to like what he's telling me. And they don't even have the audacity to give anything in return. Right? They're gonna turn off the stream for another week and then the next Tuesday they come back. Yeah. Of course. No. Robin, he does not understand this. The friend that I'm talking about, he does not understand this, right? He doesn't understand this. He doesn't understand this concept. He thinks it's totally normal for a streamer to help people in a dungeon and then they return with money, right? He doesn't understand that this is not even legal, right? This is not allowed. No, I'm not talking about a hunter again. No. Like, it's a friend of mine that frequently watches the stream, but sometimes he is also too drunk and goes on drunk rants like this. And I'm explaining it all the time that it's totally normal, right? I'm also enjoying my time. And it's not about the money, right? That people make me happy, that I even have someone to play with that makes me happy. They don't need to give me money in return. What the fuck? He just doesn't understand this, right? He doesn't understand the concept of saying thank you without giving someone money, right? Because he is, for example, someone who buys a lot of boosts, though, right? He sometimes is like, oh yeah, my mage, he needs a boost. It's like 400 item level. Let's buy a WoW token, let's buy a boost. He's a typical customer. He does buy a lot of boosts, right? He is paying people for getting him into a dungeon. That's why he just doesn't understand that concept, though. Bring him to me. I can do that, actually, if you want to, for sure. Absolutely, I can do that. It's cheaper, true. Oh no, I actually can do that, for sure. But yeah, he just doesn't understand it. He calls you guys cocksuckers because everyone wants a free handout and no one is willing to do anything in return. Looking into our rates, though, all I'm requiring people to have for Zakharev is care for your character. Equip yourself, enchant yourself, and please follow the rules by just join Discord and listen. Have an Bantus rune with you. And still, so many complaints and so many difficulties that we have with, like, sorting this out. You already know that the people that are getting kicked out because of a missing flask or a Vantus rune, you already know that they will never become a viewer. But I'm not like what to do that types Zakharev heroic viewers what to do. Or like Chevelle yesterday was doing. Community Chevelle TV community rate, right? This immediately implies like, oh, streamer group. I also have a very unfortunate name to advertise myself because it's Scruffy. And you guys know that a lot of people misread Scruffy for Zakharev somehow. Right? You joined my raids already, you know that happens. I call it Zakharev Heroic Scruffy raid. I'm not calling it viewer raid or community raid. I'm calling it Scruffy raid. That's it. And you know yourself that it's actually true that some people will find their way into the stream, and I love it. I really appreciate people coming in here. But when people are asking, are you a streamer or something like that? And I'm like, my answer is like, no, I'm not a streamer, right? You see me all the time, I'm answering, I'm not a streamer. I only do OnlyFans. And everyone's laughing and everyone's like, oh, now we're talking real business, man, right? I'm not trying to necessarily advertise. It helps though. I will not dismiss the fact that it helps. When people are like, Rusty, find their way somehow into the stream. Rusty, how are you doing? But look, for me, it is just like mind-blowing how I struggle in my Zakharev raids with people just having enchants on their gear. Walden, how you doing? It's just like a little bit mind-blowing to me because I really don't understand that concept. Some aspect farming and you. We're doing currently weekly non-leavers, later on hopping into a normal raid, and a normal raid is so cozy and so chill. I'm very excited for that later on. It's gonna be a cozy Friday evening. And right now, I'm just having a debate about how to improve our raids in the future. Because I'm doing more raids nowadays. I do Zakharov raids for only Zakharov Heroic. And I'm looking for ways to improve on that. As Medin is, because Medin said it right. It's pure disrespect against all the other people. If we give someone 30 minutes time to buy a Vantus rune, tell them at least 20 times in-game chat, when they join Discord, making sure ready check, they can hear. We looked into everyone is in Discord. We told them plenty of times that they need to get their enchants done. Or get their Vantus rune. And they're not doing it. It is disrespectful. Everyone else. It's disrespectful for everyone waiting for one person. And the worst thing is, like, you know already that they would never ever become a viewer. Because they're like, this dude is so unreasonable. He kicked me. Right? At the end of the day, I'm just not winning. I have no benefits from doing it, though. Like, people will forever remember, this dude. He kicked me because I let other people wait for 30 minutes. It's just this expectancy that people expect the free handout, going AFK like in LFR. That's just like mind-blowing to me. Look, and I'm just like looking for ways to improve on this. We could in the future go ahead and maybe implement another way, right? I do think that whenever I try to see who is in Discord or not, doing a ready check and let everyone click no is a bad idea because people either misclick or don't understand. But you know what so a solution I just had in my mind is ready checking, looking if everyone is in Discord, everyone can hear me. And then when the moment appears, when the moment occurs that we're gonna start saying, okay, we explained the boss now it's time to remove people that are missing Vantus rune and missing enchants. We could do then a ready check. And make everyone press no on the ready check if you understood the rules. Right? We could, like, get the people's agreement. Right? That would be the funny... I mean, we could do this maybe. And I think it would be absolutely funny. Right? Because I can already imagine telling people, okay guys, we just did ready check. Everyone can hear me. Looked into Discord, everyone can hear me. Then saying, okay, guys, everyone click ready check, no. If you agree with our rules. If you're missing enchants, Vantus runes, other consumables like a flask. You will be removed, but you're totally free to join our next run. Imagine everyone agrees, and then suddenly we kick another 6 people out because they're missing enchants. Even though they agreed to the rules, right? It would be funny though. It would be very funny if we get like people's agreement because they also you're sure that that we're listening. They are aware of it, right? Because they ended up clicking no on the ready check, right? I think it would be incredibly funny though. I mean, why did I do? That's also a thing. I could type this in the description as well, yeah? I could type this in the description. But I mean, look, as I said, I've been saying it quite a few times, though. I think we've been saying it quite a few times before we kick people, right? I think most people would agree on that. It's fair. They have 30 minutes and multiple dozens of notices. That if you're failing to have a Bantus rune, I just remove you. Come the next one. Just fix your stuff and then just come next run. Look, our biggest issue that we have on our Zakharov raids is not the even though it takes long, it's not the phase of like getting ready to fight the boss. It's obviously, as we see, it's fighting the boss. Right? And that is a big topic that comes afterwards, right? But one after another. Like first, we're starting with how we're making sure that no one can complain about getting kicked because they're missing 8 enchants. Like, I'm just trying to find ways to improve. Because people like, let's say, Yamios. They join the raid, they want to kill the boss. They're totally fine if we wipe sometimes, right? Everyone would be happy if we kill it earlier, though. Everyone is, right? I think everyone is going to be happy if we kill the boss in 2 tries, not in 20 tries, right? But everyone is going to be fine with whatever, right? As long as we're going to get our thing done. And my job is, as a raid lead, then, to make sure that you enjoy your raid. Does Yamios really... Is Yamios really interested in waiting 30 minutes, just standing around, until everyone has their Bantus rune? I don't think so. And at the end of the day, it comes down to literally like 3-4 people that are letting everyone else wait. Do the people enjoy that? I don't think so. And my job is to make them enjoy the raid. So we need to somehow find a way to like make sure that things work quicker. And it would, at least it would be entertaining for me if we would get the agreement of people, making sure that the people that are getting kicked out, before they're getting kicked out, are agreeing to the rules. Because I get this whisper all the time. All the time. Typical whisper of, why kick, question mark? Inf, bro, hello? Inf me back now. Right? That's what the people are saying after they're getting kicked. It's kind of weird to me, though. But yeah, like looking into maybe some improvements in that regards. That we can, It would be funny if we get the agreement of people that they are okay with being kicked out if they're missing enchants and bantos and consumables. But also making sure that things work quicker. Just like, as we do it, I think it's fair. But just like making things quicker, that would be nice. But I don't think like there's much to improve on about the preparation for the raid. I think we can't do much about that. There will be some waiting time, but it's okay. I think it would be also totally fine, in my opinion. But then we come to the raid. So, the issues that we ran into yesterday, and that is something that we need to address. The issues that we had yesterday. We need to make sure that we mitigate wiping for 3 hours with the same group on Zakharov. So, the biggest issues that we had yesterday were bomb carriers. From the 20 wipes that we had, I think you could probably at least, I try to not over-exaggerate, like say 10 wipes were because of, like 50% of the wipes were because of the bomb carriers not carrying the bomb. And when I asked for, hey, can we have any replacement bomb carriers, because the ones that we are having right now, we just continue wiping. From like 22 DPS players, we just barely got 4 players doing the bombs. Even though I consider Zagreb as a different boss in comparison to Fate Scribe. On Fate Scribe, if you remember in Sanctum, you had to have like people doing the rings. And some people just didn't know how it works. Okay, right? I think, personally, okay. That's something that you must do to learn how it works. Like, if you've never seen it before, you don't know how it works. If you were never assigned before, you don't know how it works. Zakharev bombs is something different in my opinion. Because on Zakharev, everyone knows how to go down. It is part of the boss fight. It is part of the people, if your debuffs are too high, you go downstairs. In the intermission, the first intermission from phase 1 to 2, everyone is getting 10 stacks and a bomb on their head. Like, the boss is forcing you to play a bomb. Right? That's why everyone knows how to deal with the bomb, because you are already doing it. You did already do it. How is it possible that from 22 people, no one wants to do it? I will, in the future, just do it quick and easy. Quick and painless. Because, look, we have been doing it quite a few times now, and if we are struggling with bomb carriers, I have only one solution. And if you guys have a different solution, you tell me. But my solution sounds a little bit ruthless. If I go into Zakharev with 30 people, 29 people, we have 21 DPS, 2 tanks, 6 healers.
These nuts. Got him.
If in the future
Got him.
I ask people, any volunteers for the bombs, and everyone knows how to do the bombs because everyone does them automatically, I will remove every single DPS. That is the only solution that I can come up with. And that sounds super toxic, it sounds ruthless, but what other options do I have, right? That's what, guys, this is why we're talking about this. I need solutions, I need options. I don't want the healers to do it because they need to keep the people alive failing. What do I do then? Besides these nuts. Like, if we bring 21 DPS, they are all in the need of knowing how to go downstairs. Divine, how you doing? Ask people that know. Costin. As I said, Costin, I am sitting there in Discord with 29 people. I'm asking, guys, I need 4 volunteers for the bombs. If no one volunteers for the bombs, what do I do then? Right? The only option that I come up with right now is very ruthless, and I would love to not do that. But what do I do then if 21 people are just AFKing? Looking for the free handouts, looking for just like not doing anything and getting a free kill. I think it's kind of weird. No, we don't. Walter, we don't. Walter, we do not. We do not have always enough DPS from the stream. Right? That is also the goal of those Zakharev raids. Giving Walter dirty. Of course not. If I do 10 Zakharev raids a week, not everyone is like Yamios playing 20 characters. In the first one, a lot of people were done. In the second one, more people were done, but then we're just getting more and more randoms, right? That is just sad. Costin, exactly. I know it's sad. I know. Because as I said, everyone must be aware of how to go downstairs. If your stacks, your debuff stacks are too high, in the last phase, for example, you must know that already. It is part of the boss fight of you yourself, even if you're not getting assigned to the bombs, you must know how to do it. And that is just like the weird thing about it. Oh, it's Freehold 21. What a wonderful key. Nice, I love it. Let's go. Let's fucking go, Freehold. Weekly? Sure, come for a weekly. Percy, I didn't bring you into a dungeon yesterday, right? Did I? Oh, I did. At least I kept my promise. At least I kept my promise. Sorry, Mounty. Dodged. Wait for me. Already 4. Next one, guys. But guys, the only reason I'm talking about this is because I want to make sure that we have a better rate in the future and everyone enjoys it a little bit more. Because respect and credit to all of those people staying for 3 hours. No matter how long it would have taken yesterday, I would have continued, even if a lot of people left yesterday. Take him. I don't need. Mounty, Percy, you decide who wants to come. You guys decide who wants to come. I don't know if Mounty needs it too, right? I don't know. I just want to make sure that I in the future can offer you guys a better rate that you guys enjoy a little bit more. For everyone who was there yesterday, I would have continued. No matter how long it would have taken. Because the people were so desperate and committed, I would have continued as long as it takes. But otherwise, like, I'm not gaining anything out of it, right? I'm not gaining anything out of it. If I was, I said this yesterday, if I was that random yesterday that was in my raid for 3 hours, I would probably say, yep, cool, thanks for the kill, but I'm never gonna join your raid again. I would be probably that type of random that says that. Yep, it was 3 hours, it's okay, but I'm never gonna join your raids again. I'm not gaining anything. I'm not gaining anything. It becomes stressful at some point. Especially like wiping for that long, it just becomes very stressful. And yeah. We wiped yesterday 3 hours on Zakharev. Bomb carriers failing the whole time. The 4 people that were volunteering for the bombs caused so many wipes. So many wipes. Way too many. Of bombs not being brought down. 3 hours on a single kill. Yes, Howard. That's what we're talking about right now. We're trying to find improvements, solutions to make it not last 3 hours. Right? I think we're done talking about the raid preparation. I think we don't need to talk anymore about like how to deal with people with enchants and consumables. I think the best thing I can do is like getting their agreement, they themselves agreeing that they will be kicked if they don't have Vantus Rune, and then kicking them out. And then reading the complaints about this, right? I think that's just content. Right? We're just gonna make sure that everyone can hear me in Discord. And then we're gonna make a ready check and let everyone click no on the ready check to see that they are agreeing with the rules, if they understood the rules, that they will be kicked out of missing Bantus or enchants. That everyone clicking no and then removing 5 people, right? The people that got kicked out themselves agreeing to being kicked out, right? I think that's the best thing we can do. Just being safe. And say that you can say like, no complaints, mate. Why are you whispering me? No complaints, please. But then, how do we deal with Zakharev 3 hours of wiping? We could reduce our strike policy, right? I give people a lot of like chances. Everyone does a mistake, it's totally fine. And I've been kicking out people very inconsistently. Someone, for example, who fails to clear their debuff in the first phase. Happens, right? It's all good. Happens. No big deal. If you do this 3 times in a row, I'll kick you out. The fuck? Then you just don't know what to do. Um, giving people less strikes, right? Offering the people, hey, if you fail on the same thing twice in a row, I will remove you. Feel free to just observe what we're doing and come next run, right? Because the premise is, of course, finding ways to speed things up, therefore doing more kills. Therefore also being able to offer people another spot immediately after. Right? That is a premise, of course. Ensuring that we kill the boss faster. Letting the people observe what's happening. List their names? No. No. That is not going to happen. People do deserve to be invited back. For sure. They deserve to be invited back. For sure. Especially the people that are failing or just bring a flask from Wrath of the Lich King. Even those people. You know that they are ashamed and they're never coming back. You already know, but from my point of view, they can come back whenever they want, of course. Just fix your stuff outside of the raid before we start. That's how I see it. No. I don't want to I want to improve my raid. I don't want to change my personality. Maybe my personality is the issue. But look, I'm just the type of guy that even if you're like doing stupid arguments or comments about being removed, doing the question mark stuff, even those people are gonna re-invite back. Look, even the hunter recently that went so crazy about me, I would invite him into a raid again, of course. Of course. Because everyone deserves to play the game. Yeah, no, I do that, Divine. I do that, Divine. As long as the group remains viable, it continues. Yesterday, we removed 2 healers before we started, and that caused a few complications, though. But it's okay. We had some off-spec healers, so we just at least get warm with the fight. And I think it's totally normal that we wipe on, like, getting warm with the fight again. Because I think, like, every group plays it differently. And I feel like I heard a lot of like positive feedback about how we play the first phase. Heard a lot of like positive feedback about how we play the first phase, but and people like it, but they need to get warm a bit, of course. They need to learn, of course, first how we do it. Totally normal. And like getting warm a bit is the best thing you can do. Instead of like standing around. We did this yesterday. That worked out like a charm. I'm not worried about that. It's just like we need a way to not end up having 20 wipes. People not willing to volunteer for the bombs is weird. But hey, you might need to be a little bit more ruthless. Because we need to make sure that people are also doing something. No one is getting carried. No one is getting boosted. No one is getting carried. Everyone needs to carry their own weight. And if they're not partaking into the fight and ensuring that we can kill it, then we might have to do some more ruthless measures. Did you see my message about doing the bombs? No, Divine, sorry. You're texting so much text. I'm only reading currently like one sentence while I'm in a dungeon. Sorry. No, I did not read that. So there was like 7 lines, 8 lines of text. I did not read that. Let me read it in a second. It's just too much text. Anyway, but bombs, I don't volunteer because I'm worried I will mess it up and kill people. I have a question about it. Yesterday I got a bomb by accident, so I went down even though I struggled to do so. I was collecting while I was down there and I was about to exit. It said there was going to be a breath, so I waited one second, I came out and immediately died, so there was something wrong. You didn't come out in time. You didn't come back in time. You only have limited time that you can be downstairs.
That's a 10.
Master Blaster with the sub. Dude. Master Blaster, you tell me number between 1 and 100. Thank you so much. I was like, where's the sound coming from? $69. 62 I rolled. Dude, thank you so much anyway. Really appreciate it. That's what I meant. Watch out for the traps, guys. Don't walk into the traps. Mounty, don't jump into the trap. Hey, so make sure you're gonna give yourself Hand of Freedom if that happens. Good pull, though. Very good pull. Good job. No one died. Very nice. And I only go healer spec if I feel our healer needs assistance. Only when I feel like our healer needs some assistance. Hmm. Otherwise, I don't know. So guys, okay, let's talk about it. I think we were all over the place with this topic, right? Let's start all over again, but a little bit more coordinated, guys. The current topic is I want to improve our Zakharov rates. I want to make sure that you guys get your kill a little bit quicker, a little more painless, and I hope that I make your time worthwhile. This includes all the parameters of making sure that people are enchanted for consumables, and we're gonna find some ways to at least speed things up. Then, how can we avoid wiping 3 hours on Zakharov? Lone Wolf, look. You might be right about what you're saying, but did that happen? Did you just check every single person that was on my raid yesterday? Did you check what main character they have? Look, I do not go ahead and check every single person's achievements and see if they have a kill achievement. Yeah, you see me inviting 1 out of 9 normal, but mate, how about people playing alts? Right, when you mouse over with Radar.io, you will see them having like only their alt experience and not their main experience. So it's difficult. I don't see main progress. So I would just right now say, because you can't give me concrete evidence, you have no idea, right? You don't know if they have really 1 out of 9 normal. Look, and also giving people a chance. Giving people a chance. Right? Lone Wolf, I totally understand that we talked about this, right? I totally understand you don't want to join my raids, you don't want to join my dungeons anymore. It's totally fine, right? You play as you want to, and you wish to play, right? You go ahead, do your thing. Right? You do your thing. I'm not stopping you. But for everyone who is still willing to join, we're going to make sure that making more your time worthwhile in the future. And just finding ways. While still being able to give people a chance. If you don't see it, they don't have a main, or their main is not linked in Radar.io, maybe you thought about that. The same with like Mythic Plus score, right? If you didn't link it to your main, you don't see the score, right? So, just because someone forgot to link it to Radar.io, I exclude them? No, that's stupid. Right? But as I said, you do your thing, right? You just stay out of my raid and my dungeons, that's totally fine, right? You do your thing. Don't take. You're accepting in the wrong spot. No, you can. And don't. Again, don't. Now I think you can. So I think look, maybe I lead you guys in the right direction of like ideas. A 1 strike, then you're out rule. If you, for example, fail to clear your debuff in the first phase, that's totally fine. If you do this a second try in a row, you're out. And it's always like 1 person that wipes us, right? Yesterday we had a priest, for example. A priest healer. He joined. In 1 try, he didn't clear. In the other try, he just stood in melee range in the first phase and dropped the fire in melee range and killed some melees with that. Then he dispelled the debuff too early and just knocked everyone from the platform. Sure. Giving people a one-strike policy. No, not Philia. It was Fidelitas, I think. But some people consistently failed yesterday. And what we can do in the future is just remove that faster from the group. Right? Because out of like 20 wipes, giving away 3 to 4 wipes to one person is too much. Right? It's probably too much. That's like 4 wipes out of 20 is already, what, 20% of the whole evening being wasted due to one person? That is something that, for example, we need to improve on. Be a little bit more ruthless. I call it ruthless. It probably is more realistic, but I call it ruthless. Yeah. No, Lone Wolf, you're right. You're right. No, Lone Wolf, you're right. You're just explaining like an example of like what happened yesterday. Yeah. And making sure that in the future, like this leads quicker to a kick if you're not like doing this, and just join the next run, right? The whole idea of this topic is making sure and finding ways to improve our speed, so people have a quicker chance of rejoining again, right? People that get kicked out, they can rejoin again. No worries about this. But for this to happen, we must ensure that we find ways to do it quicker. Do the pig. The pig. We're gonna bloodlust this one. Can't pull Ludwig right now, otherwise you die.
My space is unlimited.
So we should be a little bit more stricter with replacing people. If this can ensure that we're gonna kill it quicker and can do more runs, I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. Right? I'm gonna be fine with that. But this of course must be communicated from the get-go. I also will make sure that in the future we always stay queued. That we always have plenty of people to replace. right? Because yesterday we also ended up in a moment where I think Coiny from my chat was begging me the whole time, invite this one, invite this friend. I have 20 friends that want to join. I have 20 friends. Cool. But we end up like filling the group up to 30 people, and when one person has to go, I need to queue first and then wait like 5 minutes for even someone to queue. That should preferably not happen though. A bloodlust. Sadly, we can't use another bloodlust. But it's okay. Right, so giving people less leverage of failing. That would be probably an idea. Ensures that we're gonna do it faster. I mean, what really would help is if I had like a video or something. If I had a video that I could show every time we go into Zakharev, I could show a video before we start, so everyone already knows how we're gonna play this boss. And that could help, but that's kind of stupid. I think it's kind of stupid. Who's hammering? Why is everything shaking? PTSD? Huh. I mean, we had some really good trash pulls though. We could have timed the ski. Was definitely a chance. Right, can I make it in 13 seconds over this bridge? To not lose my buff? Fast. No, never. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No, oh, so close. Oh my god. So fucking close, bruh. Why do you die? Sorry for kiting him on the bridge, but everyone's dead. So the only way of maybe timing this key, now we have 4 minutes, is doing the pull into the boss, right? And hoping that we are not healing the boss too much with Sanguine. Right? But I don't have that many defensive cooldowns. Keep in mind, guys, the cannons are killing the ads. Keep that in mind, please. Okay. Only 1 ad left. That's okay. But we have to still do trash. At 60% when we have more cannons. Requires the ranges to be a little bit closer later on, as soon as we're at 60%. And drop the cannon on top of each other, so the cannons are killing it immediately. Is the boss stationary when you do this cannon? No. Okay. Guys, at 60%, I need you guys to come closer to the boss, dodge the swirls, and move the cannons together. Move the cannons together. So we kill the trash bag immediately. Starting at 60%. Who's pulling? Why are you pull? The boss is Skull, guys. Just saying. The boss is Skull, so everyone keeps that in mind. AoE stun, please. Nice. The boss did not heal. Great. Good job. Good job. Boss did not heal. Killed it easily. Now we need to bring the boss to 30% quick. Currently, you are in China for me, if you ever wanna. Rangers are too far away from me. Come on, guys, blast some damage. Let's go. Oh, you just die, okay. Why did... What? Just killed you? What the fuck? 30 seconds. "15 seconds!" Oh no, I know what killed you, White. My question is rather like, why? If you wouldn't have died, you would have done at least a little bit of damage. Boom, timer over. You would have gotten 5 more seconds if you wouldn't have died. And your damage would have been probably enough to kill this boss right here. Yeah. I mean, it was close from the get-go, but that one death that you just did there was the nail on the coffin, right? If you wouldn't have died, we would have done it in time. Close. That's very close. Very, very close. Yeah, my hunter sucks, sorry. No, your WASD sucks, right? Not your hunter. Right? Your damage was not important, you just staying alive at the end was important. No, I'm not talking about your hunter doing no damage. It's you just didn't have to die at the end. Then the boss would have been dead in time. All you needed to do is just like dodge once early. But it's close, very close. 19 seconds overtime. With another person dying at the end, so that was super close. GG's. Ooh, Nelfarian's Lair 20. I haven't seen Nell in a long time. NL, not Nell, NL. 21 Underrod? You know, I mean, okay, Nelfarian's Lair is difficult because of bosses. Underrod, despite being the easiest key, is still difficult. No worries, Paladin is coming. Wild and dirty. If your Paladin can't dodge the swirlies, it will not make a difference. You're always talking about your damage. It's not about your damage. Right? Don't, Wild and dirty, don't put it onto your hunter and onto your damage. No. It's not about your hunter and your damage. Sorry for saying it. Sorry for talking about it. But look, it's just like, yeah, my hunter sucks. No. You just needed to dodge. Let's do a 21 Underrod though. I'm not the biggest fan though. Not the biggest fan. Because second boss. But let's see how that goes. Let's see how that goes. Ah. That did hurt. Haze, it's your key. We have Xelaf coming on his hunter. And we have a slot for 1 deeps. Ah. We have B-Rock. Let's bring B-Rock. Let's bring B-Rock. I need a demo log for second boss. I need damage. I need big time damage. It's just an annoying boss. I didn't mean to say that wild and dirty, but I just wanted to make sure that you are also not like just like saying hunter do suck, right? I don't want to go over the debate again that Beastmasters suck. I don't want to go over that debate anymore. Like I'm literally CBA with that anymore. Beastmasters are very strong, and the issue that we had at the end had nothing to do with your damage. Beastmaster does suck. There's no debate. I mean, look, Amaranth sucks too, but still, there are gonna be a lot of people watching her on stream, right? Even though they want to see that sucking happening on OnlyFans. Now what? She does good suck? Yeah, she does. She does. Right? Beastmaster is dead? Hey. Look. How we talked recently about this. I will not go about this again. I see BA. Right? I cannot be asked. I will not debate Beastmaster situation again. I have misses and kids. I haven't missed out. Yes, Troggy, and that's why you have a burner Twitch account, right? Okay, dude. Nomadom? Oh, we need some boss damage. Arrow. We definitely need some big time boss damage. Wild and dirty, as I said, I will not debate about this. I will not debate about this. If you have any questions about Beastmaster, please ask my viewer Symbiote Show how he pumps 120k DPS as a Beastmaster pre-nerf, pre-buff, pre this Wednesday. In a fortified Brackenhide. If any questions arise on what he had 432, 429, something around 430. Right? If anyone has any questions, go ahead, ask him. Ask him, and spare me on that debate again. I really can't do that anymore. I'm getting too old. It's big polls. I would consider our polls in that freehold also pretty big. How much damage did I do with my... Okay, so one Shadow Flame embellishment was doing 3% damage. This Anvil Trinket is fucking OP, though. First boss, second boss. Yes, Xelav. Yes. I mean, how I think our polls in... I think our polls in Freehold were also not small. I mean, hey, Brackenhide is also a dungeon where there's probably the biggest polls, right? Right? People are currently doing like we see groups with 200k DPS and the tank doing 100k in Brackenhide. I mean, probably Brackenhide is the dungeon with the biggest polls, though. It's crazy how Brackenhide became from the most hated to one of the most loved dungeons. That is just fascinating. Quick attack whisper while the cam is off? Nope. I don't mind. I would go ahead first boss, second boss. And then last boss. I say Portal for bosses only. It's first of all not my key, and second of all, like, we do have 3 minutes in the beginning though, right? If you want to use, look, cooldown management is important. I don't know what Portal means and what that is, but look, we're gonna have 3 minutes from now on till we do the boss. You do your thing. Did I not bubble? What the fuck? Okay, arrow. Frontal, and frontal. Please, the frontal also has nowadays a way bigger indicator than back in the days. You see the frontal, right? Look, now we're not making a debate about, like, warlocks being bad. Just WASD. But otherwise, like, we shifted very far away now from the Zakharov topic, right? I think there's also not much to add anymore. Like, it was a good talk, guys. We sadly have not gotten any more ideas of, like, how to improve it. Just be a little bit more strict. Right? We might gonna see soon how this works in action, though. We might see that actually soon. Like, last Friday, we did some Zakharevs. There's still the option to do a Zakharev right here after this dungeon before we go into normal. Preferably, or at last, we're gonna see it on Sunday, though. On Sunday is another Zakharev day. To the people like Lone Wolf that yesterday said, Scruffy, are you now ahead of the curve, streamer? I want my weeklies. Yeah, look. I do enjoy raiding a lot lately. I actually do. I can make way more people happy, though, with getting a curve. Even if it takes sometimes a little bit longer. But raiding is a lot of fun for me, and I really want to just do what makes fun to me. Surely, look, if you're saying, Scruffy, why you're not doing that many dungeons anymore? I want my weeklies. Look, there are currently 7,000 WoW streamers live on Twitch that are probably very happy if you go to them, give them a view, and ask for a free handout. That's how I see it. But raiding is a lot of fun, though. I do have actually a lot of fun raiding. Raid is cool. I feel like it's also, in comparison to Razagath, a very balanced raid, though. I think Blizzard made a really good job. I've seen the controversy about the raid. I have seen how people complained about, like, some people complained about the raid being too casual friendly, while other people were saying, shouldn't that be good that the game is more catered to casuals? And I think it is. I think it is good that the game is catering to a more of, like, a casual audience, and things are easier achievable. I really have no issue with that. Now with the scaling as well, that smaller groups have an easier time now, it's gonna be great. 12 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. What? This trinket is such. This trinket puts me in a hurry. I don't want to lose my buffs. And I don't want anyone else to lose their buffs. Right? We just benefit from pulling faster. And if you as a tank pay attention to that, that's actually good. Makes your DPS do more damage. Soon Sanguine drops. We're gonna be pulling more because there's no space. Okay. Backpedal Andy is pulling everything. This is also great that they changed Sanguine to only last 12 seconds nowadays. Let's make sure we're gonna do those swarmers first. And yeah, finish the mob in the back.
Mad.
Mert? Menderes. Isn't it a singer? Second. Fine, give me. You are a streamer. You don't have to specify curve or keys or what as what you only do. You have enough people wanting both. I think you have a good balance, especially you offer both full normal and heroic as well as Saga only. Oh yeah, I think so too. I think so too. It's more directed to the people that are just coming for a weekly 20 key handout. Right? Because that is what it is. If people are saying, Scruffy, you're not doing enough 20 keys anymore. I want my weekly. I demand my weekly. It's just like directed to those people. I just wanted to say, like, I do enjoy raiding a lot. And I'm really happy, even if it takes...
Shut the fuck up, bitch.
Even if it takes just 3 hours to do Zakharev. I'm pretty happy to do it, though. Oh, I shouldn't have bobbed haste. Next time a range is fixated, can you bob then the range? Sorry, I shouldn't have bobbed you. On a cheaper TTS? True. True, like literally you just cheated the system. That's actually true. Make sure they're gonna do the worm first. Otherwise we're gonna put Sanguine below him. How long are they stunned? Who stuns them for that long? What the fuck? Damn. That was the longest stun I've ever seen. I don't know. I don't think we have a way to stay in combat after this boss, though. I don't know. I don't think so. Sorry, I was... Unless those two mobs would take like 1.5 minutes, though. But they will not. Maybe, though? Maybe. We just Bloodlust maybe a little bit later into the fight? I don't know. But everyone with the trinket now can, like... Does even anyone have this trinket, though? Okay, we have no interrupts. Never mind. Never mind. Now we have, like, 15 seconds. Debuff. You would be in the need of pulling immediately, though. The debuff is running out. Okay. 5, 3, 2, 1, and go. Oh, actually fitted perfectly. Bloodlust. 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 Oh my god, you missed Bloodlust. Guys, we need everyone to help running them over, though. Oh my god, Haze. Yep, that's what we need. That's why I wanted you to be demo log. Look at the damage. 30 seconds, the boss is at 55%. That's why demo log in Underrod Chronicle is so cool. Boss already halfway done. Very nice. Kind of cat gem. You like 21, what is it called? It's 21 Pilot, yeah. I wanted to say 21 Savage, but that's someone else. 21, can you do something for me? I still can bubble though. Kill the boss, don't run him over. Kill the boss. And just bubble if needed. Get the aggro immediately. Yeah, wonderful! Look at the damage. That's why I wanted the demo lock in this one. That's what we needed. That's what we needed. Less than 3 minutes for this boss. Less than 3 minutes. Easy. Demo lock's so broken. I say hey, 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 hey. Okay, we have 2 spots. That should be fine with the next upheaval. Errol, 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 Errol. Oh god, Errol. Oh. Don't just like stand in the middle suddenly. What the fuck? And you die now suddenly. Okay. Okay. Hi, Dunshara. How you doing? Fuck. That was interesting. You're dead again. Hmm. But we cleared very early though. Living like we're renegade. Hey, de-spell yourself if you run them. Oh, wait, I'm affected by this? What the fuck? Wait, clear this. Okay, that's kind of surprising. Hey, if you take next time 2 debuffs, 2 stacks of the debuff, make sure you're gonna de-spell yourself. It's okay if you take the balls. Just de-spell yourself. Because you were still alive, but then you took like damage from it. That ran in front of my eyes like in slow motion. Oh, that's gonna be annoying. Yeah. That's stupid that I am affected by this. Not even used about Feekly nor levers. True. I bubbled this. No worries. Don't turtle this. Next time you just turtle this, right? Instead of like next round clearing all the things that were left over, you just turtled for nothing. Okay. Okay. It's interesting. Oh, 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 I'm falling. So I take time on my ride. Yeah, no way I can move this boss. You need a GCD tracker? Why? Can you rest quick? I would love to maintain my buffs. Do one first. Yes, we did. We actually did kill. It took way too long, and we already talked about it today about some solutions for the future in order to improve our Zakharev runs that they're not taking 3 hours. But yes, we did. The latest we're gonna do it again, is gonna be on Sunday. I might gonna put 1 or 2 Zakharevs in here and there. But otherwise, like, for sure, Sunday is gonna be another Zakharev only day. Today's normal, tomorrow is our beginner-friendly heroic. That's how that's gonna go. But yeah, we already talked about, and I will look into. I can promise everyone who was in the Zakharev run, I will promise that in the future we're making sure that the runs are going faster. Not giving that many chances instead of like kicking people a little bit faster out, but making sure that they get another chance immediately because we're doing runs faster. And surely the people that have a Wrath Lich King flask, yeah, that we deal with this a little bit faster. But hey, we will become better though. It's a learning process. Right, we have 4 minutes. We have Bloodlust ready again. Our Bloodlust timings are good. Oh, rip buff. Yeah, that's rip. No.
Hello.
Yeah, Strong says hello, hello, Sunshine. How you doing? I love demo logs so much. Music very loud? Yep, you're right. Sorry. You're right about that. Also, we need to change playlist again. And enough with that radio.
Shut the fuck up, bitch.
Oh, you shut the fuck up.
Ah, hello.
Okay, too much. And you ruined the fun for everyone. Okay, no more channel points for today. Yeah, but also keep in mind the idea with like distracting me started in freaking Karazhan as a Guardian Druid. Lol. 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 The whole idea with the channel points started in Karazhan when I was a Guardian Druid and pressed one button. It's definitely different. Just wait quickly for the Bloodlust reset. Yep, we're gonna summon you in a second. Do it again. Wait, why do you need to summon though? Are you? One day I will be farting hard and long in your mouth, and I will suck it and swallow it like the Queen Amaranth taught me. For the seconds? Let me wait for the seconds, okay. I treasury with the followers 12 3 minutes ago. Thank you so much. How you doing, my dude? It's not a good first impression. Silip, I know that your Bloodlust is 90 seconds cooldown, but B-Rock needs 30 seconds. This time we definitely could have waited. I hope we're ready. Ace is not ready. I don't know why the boss had to move like this. Do I need to kite this boss more around the outside of the room? Save more space. Lone Wolf chill. You're also you're all dick riders, guys. Stop defending me. There was a fella recently in our viewer rate. Remember on Wednesday when I made a bad decision about how we play Rush Shock? And someone was then saying in chat, his first message in chat ever was, bad raid lead Kappa. Because he was one of the randoms that was in the raid. And there was no offense taken. It was all good, right? I just made a bad decision. He typed the Kappa to it. It was totally fair. And suddenly everyone's like, watch out, Scruffy's kicking you. Shut the fuck up, bitch. I'm like, dude, chill. Get my dick out of your mouth. Chill. It's personal between me and Robin. Okay. Do your thing. Okay. Do your thing then. May God help you. Ah, la la. Yeah, I think like moving it a little bit further to the outside is probably the play. Like, what? It just literally spawned on your ass. Okay, that's fucked up. That's fucked up. Yes, exactly. It's either one day you will learn English or you will be learning, right? If you type this ing behind the thing, you need to say be learning. But one day you will learn, yeah. That yeah. Grammar Nazis. Nice. Was close, guys. GG's. It's all that talk about fighting. He just wanted to join in. Hey, maybe that's true. Nice, guys. GG's. Was close. If we didn't wipe on the last one, that would have been working better, but hey, was close. Very close. That's the price you pay. Was time without the wipe true? No, even with fucking up the third boss, if we didn't wipe on the last boss, would have been timed. But hey, I think like 2 close keys in a row just clearly shows that we are close of doing this frequently with ease, as long as we're like stopping the oopsies. Stopping the little oopsies. Alright, don't worry about it. But otherwise, I mean, it's getting close, right? Just needing those to avoid those oopsies. Right? I think that's good. I think it's good improvement. From only doing 16s in the first week to now being close to doing 21s, that's good. Improvement is there. And we should keep that up. I think I need more haste. Global cooldown is fucking me up. Oh. I'm lacking so much haste. Let's not talk about haste. I wish I could I wish paladins would still wear the alchemy stone. How much haste do I have? Full damage, 41%. With the alchemy stone, but without 38. Not a fan. Not a fan. I need more sockets though. Give me more sockets. Actually, I almost have every socket. Oh, fuck. I'm wearing the healer ring. Yikes. Oh. Oh, my damage could have been better. Dude, I could have... That would have been at least like 10% more damage. Shake my head. Shake my head. Fuck. Still wear 415 boots, cloak. Dark trinket would be nice. Stop. Cool music. I know I get good songs, but shit. Oh, oh. Okay. Nelfarion 20. Nelfarion Slayer 20. Or whatever Haze has as his key. I'm a little scared about Nelfarion Slayer. Twins? You have twins? Can you get Pregante? Oh, you're saying we are twins. Oh, sorry, I thought like you were pregnant. Sorry. Sorry. I finally moved my house so that I can work from home. No, congratulations. Congratulations, muchachos. Let's go healer build for an L. Really? Really? Power, you tell me, is this true? Divine, I gotta bring you into another key. Not Nelfarion Slayer. If they die, they die. I don't know. Bringing one Shadow Priest. It's for Plaxo. Do we bring two Shadow Priests? Two warriors. Hello, hello, Mr. Plaxo. We have Costin as well. Oh, you cancelled. Re-poison these spells. Wait, where are you guys? Did both of you just cancel? Mythic VoD in the queue? Oh. Do we bring a fourth Poison Dispel? Let's see how that goes. I'm sorry, guys. I'm just scared about Nefarian Slayer. Tyrannical, even. Tyrannical, even. It's difficult. I would book... Yeah, I gotta do it on you. And everyone else does it on themselves. Right, everyone does it on themselves. Making sure that you also scaled it. Nice. Yeah. You get mine and everyone else does it on themselves. Need Trinket. Oh, Mark of Dark Rule, right? Ooh. While you're talking about that, yeah, let me get Mark of Dark Rule then for myself. Why are you scared of Nefarian Slayer? Because we have not yet timed it. Because we have not yet timed it. Need Worm Crests? Mate, I mean, I wish I had items that I could use my Worm Crests on, though. To be honest. They're redundant. Oh no, Nefarian Slayer also has a very, very fortunate timer. But still, the bosses are not that great, though. Not that great. It isn't? I feel Nefarian Slayer has a really good timer. But I really need to time this because I need that portal, though. That flying over there is so annoying. Oh. Replying to them saying easy key? Okay. Sorry. It's not Underrod easy or Brackenhide easy. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, oh, yeah. I mean, anyone who would disagree with that Master Blaster, then, yeah, maybe they're not playing the same game. Alright, guys, we watched today all the games that were presented on Summer Game Fest yesterday and the full presentation. We watched all games. Street Fighter, Mortal Kombat, a new season for Call of Duty, and Fortnite. I think the highlight was Witchfire, right? Lies of P is the game that everyone played yesterday on Twitch because the demo is out now. Obviously, I'm the most hyped for Path of Exile 2. Release date of the beta will be announced next month on ExileCon. But I mean, that game is just gonna stomp Diablo 4 back into its grave. Right? All people on the Diablo leaderboard currently, all Path of Exile players, because the season is over, right? Everyone's just waiting for August for the season to start. It's gonna be an interesting battle though. Because if the Diablo season end of July releases and the PoE season releases in the beginning of August, or actually on the 11th of August, if I'm not mistaken, there's gonna be probably a huge wave of people being done with the Diablo season going to the Path of Exile, because there's like 3 weeks in between. But hey, I'm pretty sure Blizzard is kind of pity towards Path of Exile currently. For sure. Tell you guys 2 examples in a second. Let me juice up. Blizzard took some models, not models, but design from Path of Exile and made them as like skins in Diablo 4. So we already see the reference between Path of Exile and Diablo. But you know what I think is really toxic? But it's of course like being like, friend of mine, when he heard that story, he said like, dude, that's causing more drama, but currently no one is talking about it. There's a story of a guy that called his clan in Diablo PoE 2 waiting room. The whole clan got disconnected from the game. They kicked them all out of the game, so they needed to relog. And when they logged back in, it said clan name violation, inappropriate name. But then the whole PoE took the whole playstyle from Diablo 3, Diablo 2. Because the developers of Diablo 2 went away from Blizzard and developed Path of Exile. It's the so-called spiritual the spiritual successor of Diablo 2, not Diablo 3. I never played Diablo 2, but many people that I heard that were playing Diablo 2 heavily back in the days, they were all saying that Diablo 3 had nothing to do with Diablo 2. It's Mikey Hayes, by the way. But yeah, if you call your clan Diablo PoE 2 waiting room, you will get a warning for like name violation. It's just funny that no one's talking about that, but dude, that is spiteful. PoE is looking at this point very old. It's a 10-year-old game. With the whole PoE 2 stuff, it's just an update. It's not a new game, it's just an update. And it's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. Like, I'm very, very hyped. That was the biggest thing from the Summer Game Fest thingy. For me, at least. I'm very hyped for ExileCon next month. And see more of Path of Exile 2. I really want to play the beta. I try to let my charm play for me. And hope I get a beta key. So guys, you make sure you're gonna bookmark yourself stormfate.com. So I have at least an excuse to go to developers and say like, hey guys, can I get please a press release kit? Thank you. Smiley face. Like people got with Diablo, for example, the reviewer access, right? Pinky, please. Thank you. Smiley face. No, but I could see myself doing more the Path of Exile stuff in the future. But hey, Path of Exile 2 has been teased and announced 2 years ago, and we are soon hearing about the release date of the beta, so that means it's going to be still taking quite a bit of time. Right? I'm very, very hyped for the future of gaming, though. Even though the Summer Game Fest had literally nothing to offer for me, at least. Nothing too relevant. A little bit more damage on the ads, though. Nice. That's why I'm scared about Neltharion Slayer. Right? We are doing the boss explosion, the shatter, with ads alive. Otherwise, the Game Fest had nothing to offer for me, at least. But look, GTA 6 is going to be the most expensive video game developed ever. They announced this with like being 1 to 2 billion US dollar. That's gonna be interesting, at least. What's gonna happen? It's also gonna be the time where I gonna buy myself a new PC, because I already know like my PC will not be able to handle that. It's going to cost less. Wait, GTA 6 or Path of Exile 2? What are you talking? Wait, what? GTA 6? I have no idea how much money they spent overall in the last 15 years of World of Warcraft development, but a title like GTA costing 2 billion US dollar, that's a new world record. That's gonna be a new world record. Guys, I'm gonna be turning the boss around very soon, so make sure that you're not standing in front of him. Yeah, I'm just going in a circle. Not dealing with the ad. Okay. Okay, low blow, but okay, you're not wrong about that, though. They don't need the... He's saying don't need the money to cover up sexual offenses. True. Fair enough. Maybe they do already, because I don't think sexual harassment is universal to one company. Would be nice. Would be nice that if we could determine that sexual harassment in this world only happens in one house. Right? In one building. That would be fun. Right? We finally solved racism, and we just all put them into the jail that's the Blizzard headquarters. Right? That would be fun, though, but sadly, that's not how the world works. Like, look, that lawsuit thing, it was last year, right? In July, or 2 years ago in July. I will not forget it was July, though, but look, that was some tough-ass month, though. Where random people came to the stream, to me and to other streamers like Crowd, and they came to the stream and were like, how dare you, giving money to a company that sexually harasses women? I'm like, thank God, it's just Blizzard. The dude that's doing my taxes is probably not harassing his, like, female secretary. Thank God. Thank God. Right? Thank God sexual harassment doesn't exist anywhere else in this world but in the House of Blizzard. Oh, thank God. We solved it. So, it was funny times though. People were so crazy and so delusional. Stupid ass people. You have to wow. Look. It did irreversible damage though. That lawsuit did irreversible damage. If look, you know already it happens because if Blizzard goes ahead, releases a story, a lore book, and suddenly they need to rewrite that lore book because in that lore book, for example, they were talking about the lore of trolls, and in the hierarchy of trolls, not talking about internet trolls, I'm talking about the troll race. Female trolls have nothing to say, they have no say in anything, and they're only there to reproduce. And this was causing an outrage, and Blizzard had to rewrite that book because of that. Good job. Right? Thank God Game of Thrones was a TV show before we all became super woke. Because can you imagine how Game of Thrones would have been if, like, they would have been cancelled every time they had, like, sex between brother and sister? Damn, that would have been a boring, boring show. That would have been really bad. But hey, they didn't. The woke one anyway. Not for me though, because I didn't watch the 8th season. You are lucky, Scruffy. Yes. I'm the living example. It's a good example of what I'm preaching all the time. I'm trying to pursue happiness and do things that make me happy in life. Not watching Game of Thrones last season was the right decision. Look, anticipation is one of the best joy in the world, right? When you're anticipating something to occur. I have not finished the last 2 seasons of Better Call Saul, and Better Call Saul was awesome. It's so sad to know that there's not going to be any new seasons anymore. Kinda sad. But I still have something to anticipate for. That's nice. But yeah, I mean, we're shifting the topic away, right? That lawsuit of Blizzard was kinda dumb. It caused so much stress. But yeah. Can't wait for PoE 2 though. That's a take from Summer Game Fest. I think Summer Game Fest is live again, right? Aren't they? I feel like I got just a notification that they're live again. I have no idea what Summer Game Fest is, and I have no idea how long they continue. But yeah, it's very hard for me to get into a new game. I can't wait for Ashes of Creation. That's gonna be an interesting game though. I feel Ashes of Creation. I need a grinding game. I'm not a big fan of like Ashes looks shit. I mean, look, the game is still gonna be developed for the next 5 years though, before it releases though. Right? Every game looked shit in the beginning. Even games that just released already in 2023. And what the fuck? Yeah, that the release time is 2027 at least. And not like 5 years ago, yeah. It doesn't. Pro Riot MMO? Maybe. Right? Let's see about that. Like, I mean, look, I do think that Riot is doing a great job copying other games, right? If they're known for something at this point, I think like it is copying other games. And they're doing this great. They're doing a great job with those. They copied Dota back in the days. Good job. They developed a game that is loved by millions. They went ahead and copied Counter-Strike. Boom. They made another game that they just copied, and they made it very successful. Valorant. The mobs are doing this thing. If we have a standard, would be awesome. No. Oh yeah, we just had enough stuns for this. That. But these mobs are so toxic. And this one is now in the... Oh wow, this Void Zone is ticking hard though. 250,000 damage every 0.5 seconds is tough. Now look, Riot is really great. As I said, they copied Dota, made a game loved by millions. They copied Counter-Strike, and it's loved by millions. Dota bigger than LoL, but LoL's audience is more for Zoomers, which is a big audience. I agree 100% with that statement. That is correct. Zoomers don't even know what Warcraft 3 is. So. Sure. Same with Valorant. It's also like more Zoomer appealing. But if we talk about like an MMORPG, a Riot MMORPG, I would. So I personally consider the MMO genre currently as a dead end road. At least from what games are currently very popular. Games that have a short shelf life. Games that you just quickly queue in, get your dopamine rush, and go out again. This is where the money is currently, right? Games like Fortnite, games like Call of Duty, games like LoL. You just queue, you get matched, you do your thing, you go home. Trying a counterproof. Do you think many Zoomers currently play WoW Classic? The streamers that are playing a lot of WoW Classic or Hardcore Classic, like Summit, for example. Do you think that Summit has a lot of young audience? No. I think, like, especially Summit, it's definitely, like, people in our age, the 30-year-olds. I mean, look, the people that are in the age that we are currently, like, around about 30. We are the ones that defined this whole scene of internet, right? Of gaming. It was our generation that started with it. And if you look into like WoW Classic, it's definitely not a Zoomer game. Zoomers would probably prefer retail more than Classic. For the sole purpose of you get your dopamine rush quicker. It's not a long lasting grind. Classic WoW is too grind heavy. It's not an appealing system anymore. Otherwise, I think like the MMO genre in itself is just like a dead horse. Good job. Riot took a game from 1999 and reinvented it new for Zoomers. Valorant. They took a game from when was Warcraft 3 releasing? Also, still in the 1900s, right? That sounds so weird. Still in the 1900s, right? Or very early on. I feel like it's either 1999, something like that, or it's like very early 2000s. And they also made it, as you said, more appealing to Zoomers. And I still say it. Dota is the better game. Them touching MMOs is gonna be tough though. But hey, we will see. We will see what the Riot MMO is doing, but I do think that their target audience is different. And that might lead them to miscalculate that. Rangers, please make sure that you stack behind the boss. Spawn the spikes, please, behind the boss, so I can put the ad into the spikes. Close behind the boss, please. Oops. I thought Lancer is coming first. My bad. Oof. This boss smacks. Wow. Why did it spawn on me though? Fuck. Wow. So funny this boss, yo. You guys are standing too far away though. Sorry for moving the boss, but you guys are standing too far away. Oh, the volcanic, what the fuck? Hey, good job. Actually timed. Hell yeah. With 6 minutes to spare, that's what I mean. Like, the time on this dungeon is tough. It's, like, very forgiving, though. You could have even wiped on this one. Had enough time. No mark of dark rule. No dark mark. No mark of dark rule. Good job, guys. Thank God. I never need to fly up to this place again. It's the only thing that I needed. The port, so I never need to fly up here again. Good job. It was even closer to chest, though. You're doing trash DPS, you think? I mean, you're top DPS, but if you think you can do way more, then hell yeah. GG's. Good job. Alright, let me see my food situation, even though my guts hurt today. Okay, I got McDonald's. Would have thought. But wait, my dad needs me to do a cable. I'm gonna do that real quick. Gotta lay a cable from my room into the other room. God, there's so many cobwebs. Jesus. Let's see. Wait, give me a second. Abend. Was? Was? Six, okay, warte. Und nochmal. Kommt. Kurz. Soll denn die Wand sein? Was denn? Habe gerade zu machen. Jetzt warte. Aber Die Zange rein. Licht rein. So. Warte. Warte kurz, warte. Was? Ja. Aber. Ja, warte. Warte wieder. Ich geh alt. Warte. Kommt in einer Sekunde. Komm. Komm. Von dir aus gesehen. Ja. Letzte Seite. Oh, schön. Oh. Was ist gesagt, die Seite? Ach, 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 ach. Geh langsam. Noch nicht. Langsam. I'm getting old. It's normal today, correct? What? Dodo! Dude! Dodo, how naked do I need to be? Tell me. How naked do you want me to be? Can I have socks on? Dodo, thank you so much for 10 gifted subs. Oops. Whose radar did I just post? There goes my 100 for today. There goes my 100 for today. Dodo, from the bottom of my heart, thank you so much. D time, yes, it's McDonald's time. Dodo, thank you. Sorry. There's a cable, a TV cable that has to go from my neighbor's room through my room. I just had to put this through the thing. At the level 400. Dude, it is so freaking hot. It is so freaking hot, man. I can't. I think it's naked time. I think it's time to get naked. Not because Dodo's up gifted. $400, guys. 400. Dodo, thank you so much. I am so fucking jealous, mate. I'm actually jealous about this. Where do I put another point in? Yes, it is raid time. Vesuv, how you doing? In Discord, guys. Oh, let me get naked really quick. Oh, dude. Do it. But yeah, the summer potato is back. Are you both tanking today? If you guys both want to tank, that's fine. No, I can do Red Pilot, and I can also do Holy. I can also go Holy. We need healers, though. Just use Incan on cooldown. Mounty, do you heal or do I heal? Wait, Death Knight is this. Death Knight is Divine Spirit, right? Or you don't want to tank? Then I would say Mounty and Xelaf tank. You have to leave? Why? Dude. When it's like a heroic, it might be the case that we're gonna do it tomorrow, like 1 or 2 Zakaras before we're gonna do a fresh heroic ID tomorrow. But it is for sure happening on Sunday, for sure. For sure happening on Sunday. Maybe tomorrow, like 1 and 2 in between here and there, but there's gonna be guaranteed Zaka reps multiple ones on Sunday. Thank God Hayes is joining. At least we had 1 carry. I need a healer though. Wow, I get chicken nuggets. So many priests, holy moly. But I love chicken nuggets. Please, guys, hop into the Discord if you can. If you're not joining, please let me know. Adalon, you can go DPS in the beginning. Oh, voice check, voice check. Hello, hello. Our beginners rate for heroic is tomorrow, guys. With 415 item level and no one's getting replaced, and you just join. We're gonna do our beginner friendly raid tomorrow. Zakharev is guaranteed on Sunday multiple runs. I might gonna do one here and there tomorrow. Unlikely. But Sunday for sure. Of course, it's 415. Yeah, of course. Wait. Yeah, Molik, you did not get the kill yesterday. You had a DC. You were the warrior, right? Good. That is fucked up. Okay, Hap Hunter is not a viewer. I was questioning this, but he's not. If anyone is wondering about my potato again, guys, it is summer. I'm sitting here naked right now. That's why. The summer potato is back. Hi, EVG. What is a VR? What is a VAR check? What is that? What is VAR? Virtual augmented reality. Heroic, normal. Hop in here, come. Of course. Dodo, again, thank you so much for 10 gifted subs. Holy shit. Guys, if you're not joining Discord, you let me know, please. If you're not joining Discord, you let me know, please. Otherwise, I'm expecting currently 24 people to be in Discord. Oh, it is so hot. It is a normal. You know, for me, yeah, but always tell me again. I know now, but make sure to always make sure you tell me. Every time again. Oh, it's so hot. Dragging these nuts? Damn. The times of the face cam are over. Ugh. Oh, guys, don't worry. As soon as the break is over, we're gonna look exactly who's here and who's not. Otherwise, I wish you already a wonderful, fantastic start into your Friday. It's a normal run, yes. This right here is a normal run, yeah. I can place you a mailbox. You don't need to go to Valdraken. You were that warrior. It was so sad. Yeah, Island Gaming, go ahead. Do your thing. I come, please. I was already looking. Where's Hallie? I need a wonderful voice in Discord. Alright, guys, I wish you a wonderful Friday again. Thank you so much for joining up Discord. It just helps us coordinating this dungeon raid a little bit better. We're just gonna make quick business of this raid today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 24 people in Discord. We are 25 people in Discord. We are 28 people in the raid. So that means we have to quickly look through this, guys. I'm gonna do a quick raid check to see if everyone is at least on their PC. Then I'm gonna call for your name really quick. And if you're missing, I will replace you. Just want to see if everyone can hear me. Oh, I was actually only talking in this. Yeah. Guys, a wonderful evening. We're currently missing a few people in Discord. Just quick ready check to see if everyone can hear me. And then we're gonna go through really quick who is here, who's not. And the person who's missing will then be replaced. Everyone can hear me, that's wonderful. Yeah, I'm wondering this too. Guys, really quick, because we can't manage this, and I really don't want to let anyone slip through this. Sneaking through the rules. Sorry for letting you guys wait. Please type me, everyone, your Discord name in the in-game chat. Why I don't see you in Discord, I only see W dot dot dot. If that is you. Who is P dot 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 Discord? I don't know why I only see dot 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 behind your names, guys. In the meantime, after you guys typed me your Discord name in in-game chat, please go ahead and grab a Red Bull while I'm sorting this out. No, I deactivated it. Look like you are also on Discord. And I really hope that we solve the issue with everyone being in Discord. Sorry, guys. I know it's normal. We shouldn't be so strict, but wait, wait. Alright, guys, we can. Alright, guys, we can finally start. Yes, I will reset your hunters. Make sure that you're not pressing your right mouse button too hard. And Bloodlust, please. The Void Zones are coming in 2 seconds. Bring them behind the range camp to green, please. You can continue with the trash talk, though. It's just normal. It's a Friday evening. Okay. The Brep is coming in 3 seconds. Make sure to dodge. Look where he's facing. Interrupted it, coming in 5 again. 2, 1, and dodge a breath. Guys, you just talk, do your thing. We'll just talk over you. Dodge for the beams and breath in 3 seconds. Look where the boss is facing and turn away. Where the boss is facing, don't stand there. Breath is coming in 3 seconds. Look where he's facing and go away from there. Look where he's facing, guys. Don't walk into it, guys. Lasers are coming, spread out. And the last breath is coming in 3 seconds. We practice this one more time. Look where he's facing and go away from there. Cure hit. We're only gonna see when I want, not when you want. Yeah, you can release. Let's continue with the trash. No, Hayes, look, we're not even full. We're not even a full group right now. You do your thing. Stay as long as you want and go when you want and come back when you want. Don't worry about that. You do your thing. Yes, Bane, come. Nope, we are listed. Oh, we are actually listed as heroic. That's true. But we DQ'd at some point. Yeah, Harry Potter. And I'm sorry, that was my mistake. At some point we did DQ. Harry Potter, I'm so sorry for wasting your time. That is literally a waste of time. I'm sorry. What? We did queue as normal, I'm pretty sure. We can also like look into the VoD, see that it was normal. When you invite a group of people, it just DQ. When I just clicked requeuing again without looking over it. It saved the name, the title, and everything. Bane, is this you? No, sorry for the people that just debated. That was unnecessary. Yep, that's you. So you're telling me, Hayes, that your mate went on a 3-hour drive to get laid? And instead of like getting his dick wet, his dog got out and now he has to drive back and find his dog. That is fucked up and ironic at the same time, but it's not funny because poor doggy. Hope you guys gonna find him. But I still gonna say what I always say. Just don't be horny. Just don't be horny. I think also a little bit depends on like how he's trained. I hope he's good. Like if he's somewhere and you can like shout for him when he comes, and like how he trained and like how trained he is. I hope we're talking about a real dog, not a rat, right? Like a real dog, not a chihuahua. Because if you have a lot of countryside, then the chihuahua is definitely gonna be eaten by a hawk. Because those are just like little rats. Like a mastiff, for example, that probably is not gonna be eaten by a chihuahua. Not be eaten by a hawk. A big old boy. Okay. Not that chihuahua. Alright. Alright, we're gonna be tanking the bosses both together in the first phase, we bloodlust in the beginning. Pretty check. Right now why next? Yeah, sure. Who left? Oh, Harry Potter left. Inshara for mage buff? Summon some, please, for the last 2 remaining people. And yeah, if a hunter could maybe reset the boss, that would be nice. Oh, this is so hot, guys. But welcome back to the potato stream. It's gonna be another 4 months of just the potato. Oh. I gotta be naked, but I still gonna be sweating like crazy. Hate my life. Wait, you guys are 2022? We are all boomers in here. Holy shit. You're young. Dirty Dwarf is our grandpa. A fossil like Joe Biden. Watch out for the tornadoes. They're gonna be spawning from the orange mob. Look where he's facing. Go away from there. Poke. Bring them please outside. I see that we always have to make sure to face bosses away from the group. It's all good. I'm just gonna tank the boss. We're gonna be group soaking now, and then we're gonna run away. Don't stand in front of the boss. Bring them far away, please. Don't explode in behind the camp. Exactly. It was Catalatos, by the way. Guys, I know it's just normal, but please don't make it LFR where you just go AFK. Curehit, can you hear me? If you can finally hear me in Discord, please give me a response to my question. Rest the people, continue with trash, please. Oh, guys, the people that can hear me on stream, you're fine, guys. You do your thing, right? Not forcing you to join Discord if you don't want to. It's more about the random people. We have a few random people that are causing currently a lot of wipes and deaths. It would definitely help if the randoms were just at least in Discord. I don't mind about the people that are regular here. You do your thing, guys. It's just so normal. It's more about, like, especially the people that were usually here. They have been doing normal with me already. You guys know what's happening. It's more about the random people, though. Because they're currently all over the place. It's a beginner-friendly normal. That's why I want to make sure that they are on Discord, hear the instructions. Alright, again, maybe a hunter resetting the boss. We're gonna be bloodlusting on the second boss. Healers, please do not dispel only when I tell you to do so. I will call for the name of the person that has the bomb. And only dispel on my command. Boss reset ink. Adalon, can you go heal? I think the group has... Unless the healers would be fine with healing this for that group size. You tell me. Play Mignon and Mizaki, for example. You tell me. And Adalon stay DPS. The healers are saying they're fine. If you're affected by the charges now and targeted by the charges, please go to Moon. Everyone else, go out of its way. Double frontal cone is coming next. And another one. You can taunt. You start tanking the boss, please. Bloodlust, please. Sorry. Guys, you make sure, please, that you Dodging the swirlies on the floor. First bomb is on Cappuccino. Do not dispel yet. Wait for it. I will give you a countdown. You can go into the middle. And dispel. You start tanking the next boss. The debuff is coming in 3 seconds. Make sure you're gonna watch where the boss is and walk away from there. Go out of the middle. Will be coming to the side. Watch out. Go away from there as well. You taunt. And the salami assault next. Of course, now the trinket is dropping. Do I even want that? Yo, Paladin Priest Shaman. The crazy thing is, this is one of the first times that we raid and we don't even have that many paladins in the raid. And it's the first time I see 3 paladin tokens dropping. Yes, I also said salami assault. That is the name of it, right? Like the sausage from Thing from Sailor Raid. What is the song? Oh, yikes. Guys, does anyone even want to hear the Discord though? Divine and Helly are talking the whole time. I don't know if anyone wants to hear that. Probably more to say than I have to say. I mean, nowadays also like new people can't even talk in Discord, so I'm not worried about streaming Discord though. I have a question. Can anyone quickly explain to me how we gonna do the boss with the cheese strategy, where we just single target the boss? But what happens when the boss goes into phase? We're all going to one side then when he jumps one side away at 70%, right? I mean, no, wait, he's jumping to the far side, everyone is saying, so we meet the most people on the far side, right? Close to all to the far, okay. How many people do we need then on one side for the Mystic, on the entrance side? Exila, if you continue pulling, please. Yes, and of course, please, everyone then skill single target, not AoE on this boss. Yep, okay. All right, everyone single target, please. And we're gonna have me, 40 Wire, the Jaeger, and Dirty Dwarf going to the entrance side. Everyone else just walks with the boss. Yeah, do we have any heal reduction on the boss? Warrior, Rogue, Lock. Don't have a Demon Hunter. I think like it would be also helpful if people say exactly what they need to do, what they need to skill for that. Sayo, if you can go arms, that would be nice. Summon Stone, please. Then rebuff, please. Again, the only people that are going to the south side, to the entrance side, is 40 Wire, Dirty Dwarf, and Jäger, and me. Bloodlust. Everyone else, please run after the boss. 4 assigned people, the entrance side. Focus the Mystic. Focus boss, guys. We meet in the middle. I'm soaking on the door, please. Finish boss. Make sure you focus single target. Just need to pump. Don't took too much damage. Yep. That was very interesting to see how I can do like this boss on one side without a healer, because I was the one keeping the people alive. That's why I respect to heal spec. That was interesting, besides someone like just taking an easy avoidable void zone. Mr. Dirty. Okay, now I can go back to damage. After this boss, we're gonna be doing our first break. Please rebuff everything. Hey, I remember Mosquito. Sadly, I have only one slot available. I couldn't even invite both of you. I'm sorry. I remember you. We're gonna bring the leaps into the blue corner, marked with blue. Let us hit start, please. The first leap is coming. Please bring it into the blue corner. Always make sure to not overlap the jumps, the leaps. Group soak in front of the boss. Continue dodging the waves. You must do the tank combo, Xelov. Next leap, again into the blue corner. Please not overlap it. Group soak in front of the boss. Make sure to dodge the waves. Tank combo next. Next leap, again into the corner. Don't overlap it. Afterwards is frontal cone. Walk a little bit with the boss, please. Frontal. Dodge the waves. You will now move the boss into the middle. Dodge everything and stay alive. We have current... Okay, we have now 5 healers. Never mind. Next leap. Bring it either to the old ones or into the new corner. But don't overlap. Soak, help soaking, dodge the waves. Make sure that everything of the small void zones is soaked. You can taunt again, Xela. Bring it to the old ones, don't overlap. One more group soak in front of the boss. And lastly, bring it here into the corner to green, please, so we don't have to run that much. Yeah, please not in us next time, thank you. Come to the entrance. And we're gonna be doing our first break. Who doesn't want to take a break, we can slowly continue with trash, but please slowly. Otherwise, the 5-minute timer for the break is started. Oh, wait. Another reason why I'm missing haste. Wait, where am I getting haste from? Oh, I have the alchemy stone. Wait, 2 people lived this, goddamn. Fuck. That queue for normal, right? All right, while we're having break, I also go quickly a pee. A pee. All right, let's see if everyone is here. I hope we summoned the last remaining people. I think Haze is AFK right now, but that's okay. Let's get our priest here as well. Thank you guys for joining Discord. All right, then we are missing our priest, mustard, soap, and Quoth, our mage. You tell me guys when you're ready. Ja, so ein Flo with the follow. Flo, moin Meister, how you doing? Thank you so much. Alright, we're still waiting for Quoth and Mustard Soap. I'm sorry for butchering that name. Okay? What are you saying okay and you're subbing and say okay? What the fuck, dude? Thank you so much. Holy moly. How do I deserve that? Thank you. Quoth, you here? You're also ready because you were AFK during the ready check? Let's do another one. Roll? Yeah, Flo. I don't know nothing about Flo. Is he even playing World of Warcraft? I hope so. If he is, Flo, tell me a number between 1 and 100. If I roll your number, I'm gonna gift you a month of WoW. How about that? $56. It is a 56. Flo, can you hit me up in Discord and I will get you your month of WoW? Holy shit. Hey, Wii U. Damn. First time you see someone win? It happened a few times. Congratulations. Alright, move the boss in a second. Move. I open. Let's make sure we're gonna focus the ads now. Knockback is coming. Emote Simon, I'm waving. But you can't see because I'm a potato now. It's a summer potato again. Where I'm just sitting here naked. Hiding behind the potato filter. We move across the room, please. Then you have to do the bombs. Please watch out for Xelaf. He's doing the bombs. They're on the opposite side of the room, Xelaf. Oh yeah, sure, we should have started with Bloodlust, but can go ahead, yeah. You taunting again, and I'm gonna do the next bomb. Move the boss now. We have to do the bombs again. We move across the room. Perhaps gonna activate in 5. Move. Focus the ads. Move the boss. Make sure they're not casting. Soon we're gonna walk across the room. Move the boss. Perhaps activate. Watch out. Yo, Stunoy, I wish you a wonderful good evening. So ein Flo. Thank you again so much. I don't know how I deserve a sub. You just followed? You said okay. You rolled and you won a game time. Congratulations. That is actually pretty funny though. Because I have no idea where you're coming from, who brought you here, and how I deserve just a sub suddenly. But thank you so much. Gonna make sure that we're gonna get you the month of WoW. I can definitely this time not pay it with gold. Because I have 1,800. And the monkey forgot to follow. Then I felt bad, so I subbed. You don't need to sub me. Holy shit. You don't need to give me money, but hey, there you go. That's what you get in return for that. That sounds so negative. That's what you get for subbing. Thank you so much, mate. The normal? Yes, Dunoy. It is. We currently full though. Now, I think that is actually pretty funny, right? Found someone new, he subbed out of nothing, gets a game time return, right? That's like, if he's German, it's $3.99. There you go, like 10 bucks that he saved. Hell yeah. I think the last one who won was Ice Burning. It was during our long streams in the beginning of season 2, so it's been quite a long time. Easiest game time of my life. Thank you so much again. Really appreciate that. It's true, Stuna. You also won a game time. True. Because people are sometimes asking, did it at least happen once? Yeah, the chance is 1 in 100, right? Scrubby, where you live in Germany? In the southwest. West side is the best. Southwest. So close to France that my dad yesterday went shopping in France because we had holiday in Germany. And he actually bought the 3 words that I can speak in French. Croissant, éclair, and fromage. That's all he bought. But as I said, guys, this is the least minimum I can do for a subscriber, right? The least. Because I will always... If this is like a casino, the casino will always win, right? If I give away 10 bucks, 13 bucks for 100 subs that I get, statistically speaking, easy money, right? I'm not here for the money though, but I mean, that's the least thing I can do. Right? I'm trying to make your money to good use whenever you are actually doing it. It should really not be... No one should be incentivized to sub for a chance of a game time. That should not be the case. The chances are 1%, like, or to that. It should not incentivize. It's at least something fun. A Berlin boy had to work. You had to work. Ugh. Good old DDR, huh? Even other countries had holiday yesterday. I res you, don't release. It's close. In normal, you guys can all stack up with the pools. I'm gonna place a world mark for you. Whenever the breath is coming, from your point of view, always dodge to the left side. One full round of rebuffs. Evoker Druid Mage. Mage rebuff. Two Bloodlust at start. Soak the swirlies. You can drop all pools together on green. Stack them up, guys. Just stack them up. Bakari, you can also just stack it up with the other people. Pony, it's just normal. It's just normal. Don't worry about it. It's just normal. Tomorrow's Heroic. You did not miss anything yet. I know you wanted to join Heroic, right? Tomorrow. 8 p.m. We started inviting a little bit before 8. Next time. Are you interested in another normal raid, though? Because I could theoretically do one on Monday. You guys can stack them up, dodge to the left side. Guys, try to put them all on top of each other. Knockback is coming. You tank, you can charge back to the boss. The boss remains stationary. Oh, nice, thank you. Soak the swirlies. The next pools are coming as well. Stack them on top of each other on green. And dodge to the left side when a breath is coming. Breath comes, dodge left. Don't mind. Well, not everyone stacks, but it's okay. Drop the pools again on top of each other on green. Dodge the breath. Soak the swirls. Pools, then breath. Stack them up and then dodge together to one side. You tank again, you can keep the boss stationary. Knockback. Soak the swirlies. Breath is coming as well. Dodge to left. And Neltharion next. I think the trick is to not bring 20 paladins and then suddenly paladin token drops actually. Any spot for an Alfarian? No, sadly not. We're currently 30 people. Yeah, if the people want to switch over now to their alts, the mains for the paladins, especially paladins, go ahead, do it now. Whisper me if you can. Probably not because cross faction, right? I'm gonna queue as soon as you're done. Guess how many channel points I have? Dude, I think you made like 200k channel points in the last 2 days. Right? Damn! Rich boy. Damn. That means other people are 200,000 channel points more poor. Yo, Dinshara! No, Flo is gifting to Dinshara. Yo, Flo! You tell me again a number between 1 and 100. Now you're gambling addicted. Now you're gambling addicted, Jesus Christ. Flo, thank you so much, holy moly. 99. You really think I'm lucky enough to roll a 99? 51. That was almost similar to the old one. Bro, thank you so much. People with the green circle, please go away from other people. Yes, party people, as easy and normal. Jaeger is logging over. Jaeger, you probably can't whisper me, right? I'm just gonna queue quickly as test. Nope, currently, guys, we are 4. I'm sorry, but hey, if you guys really have a demand for normal, I can do another normal raid on Monday, though. If you guys are like, promise me that you guys are here, then I can do another one on Monday. Because tomorrow is fresh heroic ID, beginner friendly. Yeah, and you want to come? Okay. Ellie, at some point you have already all trinkets. No, Lone Wolf, I don't take what you say. Like, you're full of shit, Lone Wolf. I don't believe you a single word. You want to do a normal? Another one? What am I even asking? You're full of shit. This was like this 1 second again where I hoped and had hope in humanity, but I would come on Pumper Mage, sure. I don't believe you a single word. I mean, okay, even that answer is full of shit. Alright, we're gonna be starting. Let's get the people here first and foremost. Everyone is here. Wonderful. Hayes is also here. Did you guys find the doggy? Doggy was found. We're gonna be starting on blue. Xela, if you start tanking, make sure that you as a tank get knocked through the stone wall into the next quarter to red. I'm gonna do from red to green, and so on. In the second phase, you need to do this with the boss just knocks you, and then you need to move through the wall yourself. Not difficult, I will guide you a little bit. Oh, that is so cute. Just running around in the park, he this takes him into. No. Yes, in the last phase. No, it's not the purple beams, it's just a tank smash. And waiting for flaming you. Flaming you to tell me when you're ready. Oh, good, don't worry. You take the boss first. Make sure that you turn your back to the wall in the direction of red. Taunt the boss again in a second. Knocking lines face the physical outside wall, not the stone walls. Spread out. Yep, exactly like this. We're gonna be running in 3, 2, 1, and go. Come to the next quarter so you guys don't get left out. Don't remain in the old one. Don't remain in the old one. Knocking lines face the physical wall, not the stone walls. When you taunt next after I get the strike, make sure you have a cooldown up. Leave the boss here. Don't move. Don't move the boss. Run. Transition in 8%. Knocking lines face the outside wall, not the stone walls. Be spreading out afterwards. Probably remain here. I will take the boss again. Always make sure we're going to focus the ad now. Switch targets. We're spreading out in 2, 1, red. Leave the boss on the ad. Going to the next quarter. Knocking lines face the stone wall. Focus the new ad, guys. We're spreading out in 2, 1, spread. Now you need to move fast. Now you need to move. Okay. We rest our tank. Just bubble. One knocking line will probably break the stone wall, so. Or not. Spread out and just chill a little bit. Go to the next ad. Do the quick ad quick, please. I might need someone that taunts the boss in 9. 8. I need to taunt the boss now. Okay, good luck. Bloodlust. Tank is very far away. Try to go in that direction somehow. We need to press him very soon. Can someone rest our tank? External cooldown on the paladin tank. Hide in the void zone now. And maybe soul stone on the paladin. Hide. Hide in the void zone. Tank smash on the tank soon. Make sure our tank survives. Yes, now the debuff for a long time. Hide, coming in 3, 2, 1, and hide. Or tank alive, or Drew. Try to zerg the boss down. Big bang in 5. We're gonna be hiding very soon again. Get ready to hide. Don't run after the boss. Hide now. Run far. 2 million. Yep. Wait, let me roll neat on that trinket and just cockblock haze. God damn it. I would have rolled higher though. Go Zakharov next. Robin with the follow. I appreciate it. Can I summon Drew? Guys, everyone who wants to log over again, please go ahead and log over. Oh, Ian, thank you so much for joining. Ah, okay. What is the music now What is happening? Thank you. That is a good song. I'm Pilsy, the Warlock from yesterday. I remember Pilsy from the Warlock from yesterday. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. This is a thing that I really want to avoid in the future. Look, we talked a lot about it today. We're gonna make sure that in the future, our Zakharev kills do not take 2 hours. 3 hours. What? Huh? To summon you. I'm old and white. I'm white, that means I'm slow. Uh, Medin, you want to take the spot from Xiaoyan? Then you hop in here. That's your Demon Hunter, right? Dragful, you're the only person that plays on that server. You got spoiled? Congratulations. Come. Guys, Pilsy from yesterday. I really want to avoid having this. I really want to avoid this type of topic. First of all, I'm a potato again because I'm naked and because it is 800 degrees right here. Second, the topic that I really want to avoid talking about is we really want to try to avoid in the future having a 3-hour progress on Zakharev. We talked about solutions, making sure that people don't have Wrath of the Lich King flasks and stuff like that. Right? It's just like, I really appreciate, Pilsy, that you found your way to the stream. Because my feeling yesterday was, anyone who killed Zakharev in that 3 hours wipe session, if I was a random joining that raid, I would say like, oh cool, you're a streamer, that's cool, but I would never join your raid again. Because that was something else. Yeah, we killed it. But, Pilsy, don't worry about it. I'm gonna be, if you are down on Sunday, I'm gonna be doing another multiple runs of Zakharev. Right? I got you covered. Hope to get on the team again tonight. Right now it's normal. We're gonna be doing right now it's normal. We're just finishing on normal now. Tomorrow's a fresh heroic beginner raid. But on Sunday I'm gonna be doing multiple runs of Zakharev again. Multiple ones. I would say around about 6-7 PM we're gonna start with Zakharev. We're gonna do some 20 weekly keys before that. I mean, maybe we're gonna do a Zakharev tomorrow before our heroic raid. That might happen though, but I guarantee you Sunday is the day. Right now, this right here is not just normal. Oh yeah, summon the people. We're gonna be playing this exactly as I wanted in our heroic raid, just for everyone to get warm with this strategy. Alright, this is the best thing I can do in normal. Preparing you guys already for our heroics. Rangers in the first phase start on yellow and walk in a circle around the middle. Whenever they're baiting the fire traps. Melees are baiting the fire breath, always in the direction of yellow. At the beginning of the last phase, everyone stacks on blue. There is no D-spell in heroic and normal, but gonna start on blue and bait all the pillars over there. Do we have 4 bomb carriers? Ellie. Ito. McNugget. How you doing? Thank you so much for the follow as well. I actually had McNuggets today. Genie is gonna do it because he's Warlock, and Wine is gonna do it. You guys. 4 people gonna be enough. That's some of the people, by the way. Yeah. Otherwise, for normal, I have nothing much more to say. Dude, I don't know what is on my playlist, but that is insane. Oh, my ears. A full round of rebuffs. Then we're just waiting for Flaming Yaw. Range is gonna start on yellow. You are the ones baiting the fire trap. All ranges to yellow and walk in a circle. 1 and 2 is first, then 3, then 4, and so on. Normal is gonna be more people. Rangers move slowly in a circle around the middle now. Counterclockwise, preferably. It's okay. Just stack up again. Don't walk through the fire. Melis, now continue baiting to yellow. Make sure that you turn your back to yellow. Look where you're standing, Melis. Heal up your taunt. Group 1 and 2 clears. Make those beams long. Melis are not baiting correctly. Rangers, you have to move. Melis, please check your positioning. Continue for now. Melis, please check your positioning. Wild and dirty, check your positioning. 3 and 4 clears now. Slowly, Rangers move forward. Group 5 and 6 is clearing next. That is the last time. Everyone who did not clear yet their debuff must be in the beam of the disintegrate. Don't overlap them. Must clear now. Come a little bit closer together. And stay alive. I will be interrupting boss, please. No one else. When you're downstairs, get your 10 buffs by walking through these little projectiles. Reach 10 stacks. We'll interrupt in 5, 4, 3. Need to be up now. 2, 1, and go. Focus the boss now. We're gonna ignore the first ads. Just make sure they interrupt the dodge the breath. Hard focus boss. Bomb carriers bring the bombs down. You take boss. In heroic, there would be a D spell now that knocks us all away. Breath is coming again in 3 seconds. Make sure you dodge the breath. Philip, you need to be out with this. Take the boss again. Heroic, there would be again another D-spell debuff. He would be knocked now in Heroic. The bomb's down. Philip, make sure you explode outside of the group. Just go away. Right, we're gonna be having transition now. After this pushing and pulling, I want you guys to be on blue. I will move the boss into the middle. Philip, I take the boss. Need you guys to be in the middle now. On blue, sorry. Everyone on blue. The Bloodlust, go away from there. Don't stand in front of the boss. Don't stand in front of the boss. Control the ads. The group soak just goes out and dies. Just suicide. Just go outside. Don't destroy the pillars. EVG. Don't destroy the pillars. You take the boss, please. You gotta be hiding. Move the boss to the pillars. Melees have some uptime. I take the boss afterwards. Tank frontal. Don't stand in front of the boss. If your debuffs are getting too high, just go downstairs by taking more swirlies. You take boss again. Move him to the outside. In the direction I just tried him to move. In Heroic, we would have another D-spell on purple. I take the boss. Don't stand in front of him because of frontal. Bring the bombs downstairs. Take the boss again. And in 10 seconds, we're going to be hiding again. Get ready that we're hiding behind the pillar. Where we're standing is good. I take the boss again. The next group soak could maybe destroy a few pillars, but you of course go ahead and suicide. Maybe the one behind Moon, more into the middle. Please soak it alone. Don't kill someone else. Runner, you don't need to stand there. The Heroic would be another D-spell that would go in front of the boss. Knocks us back into the middle. Bring the bombs downstairs. If you're affected by the arrows, please face them outside, and we're going to go away from the boss in a second. Go away from the boss. 2, 1. Don't stand in front of the boss. Now would be don't stand in front of... Don't taunt. I take double frontal. Don't taunt. Take the boss again. And we're going to be hiding again. Move the boss a little bit more to the north to the pillars. Make sure you hide. Good job. Yes, someone bloodlusted you. Good job, guys. I hope you had a lot of fun. Maybe learn something in preparation for our heroic raid. And otherwise, guys, a wonderful Sunday to you. Friday, tomorrow is our heroic raid, our beginner heroic raid. If you guys want to join, 415 item level. Ellie, I hate you. Oh, thanks, Winex. Hayes, do you have foresight? You have 2 times. Wait, what do you mean 2? You have 2 times foresight? Hayes, you have only 2 set, then congratulations. Oh, you have 3 set. I just got disconnected. Guys, otherwise, thank you so much for joining, and I wish you a wonderful good night. You also got disconnected? Wait, you also got disconnected? Really? Lol. The game really doesn't want to let you have it. Lol. It just both disconnected us. What? The fuck? That's interesting. Guys, before anyone is wondering, Hayes is our biggest performer and was our biggest carry this whole raid. And he's currently rocking a 2 set, so making sure he's getting his way to a 4 set. I hope that's okay with everyone, and I hope we are not having any big debates about that. Dude, what? It doesn't want to give me it. It doesn't want to. What the fuck is happening? Meet me in Waldrocken, man. Dude, the game is really I already gave one away back in the days, a few weeks ago. What the fuck? The game really is like, nah, Fuck you, Hayes. I ain't getting loot. What? Dude, meet me in Waldrocken. What the fuck? No, we're both, like, the thing is, we're both clicking, and then it just, like, cancels our connection to the game. Dude, this game is so data trash. Both need to be alliance? True. No, just meet me then in fucking academy. I don't know. Just meet me in academy then. Alliance? No. The raid tomorrow would be at 8 p.m. It's our beginner-friendly heroic raid, 415 item level. Everyone is welcome. We usually kill like 7 bosses in 3 hours, maybe 8. Otherwise, Zakharev raids are on Sunday. Hey, so let's leave this group right now, and I'm gonna invite you again. What the fuck? Leave this man alone. Leave this man alone. Poor Hunter. Dude, I bet we're crashing again. Or anything else happens, saying you're not eligible. I'm not looking. I ain't looking. I'm not gonna be looking. Yeah, it worked. Yay. Good night, everyone. Congratulations. Now you should have 4 set, right? Because you have like the Omni token still, right? Now you have 4 set. Yes, sir. And So and Flo is also getting a month of game time. We're gonna do this as well. Thank you so much also for the gifted sub for Dinshara. But Flo, can you text me, leave me a message in Discord if you, I think you did, right? Proof that it's me. Oh. There you are. Hell yeah. We're gonna handle this in a second. Otherwise, guys, let me quickly hop off stream, give this man his month of WoW, and how do I do this? I don't even know how I would do that. I'm not prepared for that moment. How do you gift someone a month of WoW, though? You know what? I'm just gonna give you a $20 gift card. How about that? You do your thing, right? Just for handling this a little bit easier, I'm just gonna give you a $20 Battle.net gift card. How about that? You can either get the game time with this or buy a WoW token and get the game time like this. How about that? I'm gonna text you a code in a second. Let me just hop offline first, and then I'm gonna get you your code. Guys, otherwise, I wish you a wonderful start into your Saturday. Thank you so much for this amazing day. We did some weekly keys, so 20 keys today, and we did our normal VR raid. Tomorrow, we're gonna be doing weekly keys and our heroic VR raid. It's a beginner-friendly raid, 459 level. If you guys want to join, short day. But the fact it was so long yesterday, but look, it's a long day for me working on stuff. Stormfade has received a little bit of an overhaul, a little bit of like optimization, and I need to continue doing this moving forward, right, with all other pages. How long does it take to get my bracelet because you're locked in and still up for roll? What? What braces? In that, what? Did I not roll? 2-3 minutes. 2-3 minutes, just stay in there. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, did I not roll? I'm sorry for letting you wait, Iron Gaming. Just stay tuned. Just stay in the raid for like 2, 3, 4 minutes. Scruffy did not roll. Oh, what an asshole. Such an asshole, this dude. Guys, tomorrow, heroic penis leader, exactly. I hope you guys enjoyed your stay. I wish you guys a wonderful start into your weekend. Let's see if I'm gonna be potato tomorrow or not, because it's slowly a time to hide the face cam again and just be a potato, because your boy is free balling it. Right? Like my ball sack is already hanging from my chair. Because I wish you a wonderful night. See you tomorrow. Thank you so much for all this amazing stream today. All the support. Gifted subs by Dodo going crazy. Hayes finally got 4 set. Really happy about that. We took 2 hours. EVG, yes, but in a second. Wait, your messages are getting leaked. Wait. Yeah, type me in a second, as soon as I'm offline. Guys, I wish you a wonderful night. See you tomorrow. Mwah. Bye, guys. I love you. Love you guys. Thank you so much.